Want to give a shout out to all of our sponsors. You got Connecticut APA, the best amateur pool league around, Sigma Wear, team jerseys, uniforms, shirts, and more. They do our Sharkstream apparel as well. Agency One Group, if you need a brokerage or attorney with real estate or other legal needs, give them a call. Jacoby Custom Cues, they have great looking cues and great playing cues. Give them a call. Women in Pool, of course, support women in pool. Mabel's Tables at Michael's Deli, veteran owned. Also, if you mention the Sharkstream, you can get a discount on your meal. NM Billiards sales and service, everything you need to do with pool tables or equipment, you can give them a call as well. 11 Hall Avenue. If you need a haircut, you want to look fresh, call them in Wallingford. They will definitely hook you up. KM Maintenance for all your business maintenance needs. You got JT's Pool Cue Repair. They do everything from tips to ferrules to rewraps to refinishing. You need something, give them a call. You got the Slotto app. You can schedule matches with anybody actually in the United States, maybe even the world, possibly. Your Fargo rate can go up to down. It's up and down. It's a great app to use. Mark Anthony Home Improvement LLC. He does everything commercial real estate. He actually built our booth here at the Sharkstream, so give him a call. Tommy's Tattoo Supply. If you need some tattoo supplies, he is the best in the business. Jimmy's Tire and Automotive Repair. Please give him a call. If you need anything automotive, he is in the South Windsor area. His phone number is right there. You got Master Billiards and does a great job. They do our tables. They do a lot of Predator and Diamond stuff as well. But if you need anything done with your table, he does a great job. Give him a call. Aramith Balls, of course. And then you got Organic Tattoo. If you need some new fresh ink, go check them out. They are on Main Street 176. The phone number's right there. Vaculease for all your vacuum and commercial needs. Tweed and Fiber Corp and Master Chalk. They do a great job as well. Here in real estate, if you need anything real estate from commercial to residential, give them a call, mention the Sharkstream. They'll really take care of you. Of course, you got Pool Table Magic up by the airport. Fantastic pool room, a lot of good tables. Mark Lunge does a great job running that place as well. Ben Strong doing a great job. Really love that kid. K Morgan, a commercial painting and contractors. You can give them a call, whether it's a residential business, big or small. Give them a call. Got Man Cave Memories. You can check out their webpage, see what they have to offer for your basement, for your man cave. And of course, our main sponsors, Andy Gow, support.
Hey, everybody. Oh, I'm gonna miss half a table here. Is that what's happening? You were supposed to have it there. I don't know what happened. Well,
Are we live?
I don't know what just happened here.
And where is the chat room?
You go get her. She had it set up and it just went away. Tell them to hold 1 sec, those guys. Please.
We want to give a shout out to all of our sponsors here on the Sharkstream. You have Connecticut APA, Sigma Wear, Agency One Group, Jacoby Custom Cues, Women in Pool, Mabel's Tables at Michael's Deli, NM Billiard Sales and Service, 11 Hall Avenue, Wallingford, Connecticut, KM Maintenance. We want to give a shout out to all of our sponsors here on the Sharkstream. You have Connecticut APA, Sigma Wear, Agency One Group, Jacoby Custom Cues, Women in Pool, Mabel's Tables at Michael's Deli, NM Billiard Sales and Service, 11 Hall Avenue, Wallingford, Connecticut, KM Maintenance, JT's Pool Cue Repair, Slotto app, Mark Anthony Home Improvements, Tommy's Tattoo Supply, Jimmy's Auto Service, Joe Master Billiards, Aramith Balls, Organic Tattoo, Vaculease, Tweed and Fiber Corp, Harriman Real Estate, Pool Table Magic, Ben Strong, K Morgan, Man Cave Memories, and of
There's
course
the issue. Okay, there's the chat. how do I make the table a little smaller so that I could live, I think.
You're good?
No, we're not quite. We're
We gotta wait
if you give us just 1 minute.
1 more
I'd
minute.
like us, yeah, I'd like to get the whole match on.
So we can do it this way. So this is the thing, like you can see most of that, but you have this television.
How do you shrink the screen, the table? Because that's how they had it. They had this out to here, which was good.
This over here, maybe?
No, I just want the table to be smaller.
I can't make you a smaller table.
Okay, they had it that way the other night. This was 3/4, and then that was 1/4.
Just lost your chin screen.
Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, because I was trying to do the same thing you are.
Hit Alt tab.
Is that where I'm at?
It was a little smaller.
These are the
Can you
things.
do like 70% or something?
That's not what that says.
Full screen. What is that?
Yeah, this is where he had us bringing us the different TVs. So this one's this TV, that one's this one.
Okay, if there's a way that we
Oh,
can
we
make.
got Joe right here.
Oh, hey Joe.
He sees it.
Yeah, just how do we shrink this screen a little bit and give Bobby a chat?
And press escape. Yeah. So, because so
Table.
Chicken wants the table to be smaller.
We were missing 1/4 of the table with the chat.
Yeah, it was. I escaped and lost my table. No, just on chicken screen. Okay, and then drag that over. Good.
Over. Who cares about the background? Yeah.
Good.
Expand that a little bit.
Oh.
You know, similar with that one, or just some kind of chat for him because he can't really read this too good.
Can we get a chat on the right screen too?
Yeah, we had it there.
No, the new one.
It was there, wasn't it?
No, just the one you can have.
Okay, something to think about for next time. And thank you.
All right, cool beans.
Done?
We are.
Yep, tell Bobby to come back. We're good.
It didn't come up here yet though.
Oh, we didn't.
Sign it on yet?
Hold on. Tell her not to go too far. It ain't showing up. I think we're live now. He's not saying it. Yeah, tell her. This is not live. There's out there in the chat. Sorry for the delay. Oh, you said somebody says we're live.
Oh, where she went?
Sean says we're live. Somebody says we're live here. Can you guys hear me out there? Just nod if you can hear me. Is there anyone home? Oh, somebody says, yep. Sean says, I can hear you.
Okay, why can't I get it on my?
So it's not, and you can see us up there pretty good. The video looks good. Thanks for bearing with us, guys. You can hear us. I assume you can see us too. Not on your phone, Brian?
I'm working on now. There's Bobby. That's the old one. Boom. Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
There it
you
goes.
see it?
Now it is.
All right, we'll work with this and just, I'm getting a call.
There it is. I'll tell Bobby.
Hey, Cliff, look like you can see us okay? Uh, all right, we're going then. Okay. Thank you, Cliff. All right, guys, sorry for the technical glitches, but we're on now apparently. It says the video is great. Is that coming across the pool table for you guys at home? Yeah, there's a few glitches. Bobby Hunt's coming in. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken. Thanks for tuning in. I'm not sure if they're going to clean that up. We've got the. Okay, I think he did. I think he just cleaned that part up. So the only thing is we couldn't get a chat on yours, but this is pretty good size here. Maybe you could see it. Okay,
If you could twist it a little bit, a little. That's good.
that's pretty good.
Yep. So we're getting steady. Are we?
Yeah, we're ready. Okay, so this is number
Do they-
11, Steve Rowe, trying to protect this spot against Brian Marek, number 12. Can't figure out how to put the 11s and 12s in, but that's what they are. So it's a
Do they know? Do they know they just started?
yes, they did. Yep, this is the start.
Well, Brian's always entertaining. I assume nothing will change tonight.
And however it shakes out for him tonight, because he's been all over the place between brilliant and not so brilliant for sure lately in his matches. But I watched him practice a little bit, and he was on fire.
Practicing good.
He was
Yeah,
on
I thought-
fire. He wasn't
watched
missing
him.
much at all. Steve's always a threat, so this should be a really nice match. Number 12, Brian against number 11, Steve Rowe.
I like the fact he's willing to play safe already.
Yeah, and that's a pretty good one.
Yeah, an easy one to hit down.
Easy hit.
Yeah.
Will he be able to get cover? Where would you try to cover? Maybe with the 3 ball, 3-8.
Actually, I don't see it. Yeah, I do something like this with a jaw stroke, and overcut it and bring it back a little. So would've
In the
caught
drink.
the one
Yeah,
on the other side. That was tough. I thought he might go for a jump shot.
yeah.
I assume they can use jump cues. Oh yeah,
Okay, Brian's going to start
Yeah,
with a
yeah.
ball in hand now.
he's looking for the 9. I bet.
Oh, of course. That's how he rolls. It's only behind 10 balls, so he still might shoot it.
If he sees something,
They're only playing 9.
he's going for trying to get him on 3 to start right out.
Yeah, he's going to put him on the 3 ball.
Brian showing a little. Oh, that's pretty good.
Well, I tell you what, he cut off angles pretty good. I think he's going to have to
Yeah,
go to the
big
top
time.
rail where he's standing now.
And even that's not a whole ball.
No, he shouldn't be looking for this
I think it's.
direction.
I think
God
he,
bless him if he does. What do you think, Bob?
I think he can 3-rail it behind the stripe. Is his only chance.
I think he can go up to the top rail and the top short rail and hit just before the side pocket. You should get a hit off of that.
Where's the cue ball going to go after it hits it from that line?
Well, it may go in the. Listen, it may go in the.
This way he has a whole ball.
Well, you've seen these more than me, so I'm going to defer like I'm supposed to.
We can have him do it both ways. See which one works.
All right, let me take a picture of the screen.
Yeah, have him do it again.
I'll get right on that. Hey, thanks everybody for tuning in. We're gonna have a nice night of pool. We've got another match after
After
this.
this, oh,
Man, he didn't miss
he
that
had
by
that really-
much.
But see how big the target was that way.
Not too bad.
That was a nice try. He's on 2.
Oh yeah,
Right?
and Brian's gonna murder him now.
Brian's making believe he's going to run out. Oh, there's no blood.
Oh, he's acting like he's
Yeah.
gonna shoot.
Yeah, he's not going to shoot.
Uh,
Howard.
yeah, he's gonna go 2 rails and use all these cover balls.
He was practicing. He was practicing great.
Yeah. He's thinking about cutting
That guy is-
angles off here.
Pat Gaudio says, "What's up, chicken?"
Hey, Pat, how are you, sir?
Well, let's see what Brian's thinking here. I like the first thought. Just right here. Let the one ball come on the side of the table, leave the cue ball up against the side of the 5.
And I like leaving this 1 ball in space. Don't
Yes.
put it near a rail, man. It's always an easier hit near a rail.
Oh, he took care of it pretty good.
It's going to bounce out good.
Yeah. I would like to see him freeze it.
Yeah, it's
Because now he left him one.
he has a 1 rail hit. Yeah. And believe it or not, and I know a lot of you guys out there, certainly the advanced players know that more rails actually is better percentage play for hitting. You have these one railers sitting out in space. They're tough.
I think so. Well, it's easy. But he has to go one here.
Oh yeah.
I think he's pretty close.
And Brian got his way.
Look at Brian. That is.
What a way to start the
Is he,
game.
I thought he was going to come running in here and tell us how good he hit it.
Well, you know he wants to. But he's trying to be a gentleman. Yeah, he's joyful inside.
He is. Win or lose, he's
Steve,
having fun.
don't let it get you down. That's a psychological hit, especially to start the match.
What's going on now?
What's going on there?
Payne is measuring the pockets, I guess.
You better get on out of there. He must have a bet on this. He's trying to shark somebody. Good going, Ainer.
Where's our mute button if we want to hit mute?
Oh, I don't even know.
Okay.
They've got a whole new setup in here. I think just commercials do it.
I saw Jason Long go out there. You might be interested in.
Oh, hey, Jason. I did bring a stick with me.
Well, let's say break. Good, Brian. Nice.
Brian,
Nice.
yeah, he hit it.
And he held the
Did
cue
good.
ball. Nice.
3-ball going?
He already made it one already.
Oh, okay. Oh, he
Uh,
did, yeah.
a little unfortunate. The 6 is blocking the 1. That was a great break.
Boy.
If he can keep that up, he'll do well.
Is he going to go crazy here and try a carom? Or is he going to get rid of that one ball? He's going to get rid of the one. No,
It's safe.
okay. Oh, we got betrayed.
Yeah, a little unfortunate.
Pocket point got him.
See, James Costello hears someone smoking. Nobody's smoking in here.
No, I couldn't be around smoke no more.
And let's see what he does. Yeah, that night. Did you see that, Brian?
What happened?
The 3 ball just fell.
It
Just
did.
fell. He shot.
Yeah,
the,
it was in there
yeah,
pretty
he
deep.
shot the 1 up here, and the 3 ball fell.
Yeah, the ghost, huh? Geez, the ghost pulled it down.
Yeah, it was hanging.
Well, what's the rule on that?
Got to put it back.
You spotted it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Been too long. I might be as long as I've ever seen a ball sit there.
Yeah, because he was playing for
Yeah, he'd
position
already.
on it.
Yeah, he'd already popped. Let's see.
Yeah, they're gonna debate it for a minute. An unusual thing.
You don't see it very happen. That's the longest I've ever seen a ball sit for.
Mm-hmm. It was actually on
Yeah.
the other side of the pocket.
I would just get it in there. And,
Yeah, just stick it. It's gonna get whacked in there in a second anyway.
yeah.
These are the combo. I think that's about where it was. It might have been a little tighter to the right side.
That ball come up.
Yeah. After all that, are you kidding me? After all that, he missed the
Yeah.
combo on it.
I actually think the 3 should have been in the pocket deeper, so by touching it, it would have fallen.
Yeah, and it was more on the right side where his 2-ball actually hit. So it did alter it a little bit. Let's see if Brian runs out. It'll be it will have more meaning.
Plus my armrests.
Oh, they took them off, so they'd be a little.
Didn't take yours off.
Hey, keep your hand off my thigh. Come on now.
Well,
Got more room in here.
Cool.
It isn't.
See if he gets a nice draw stroke, gets us from 5. How easy that stick draws.
Well, you whacked it pretty good. Yeah, Brian's still playing with that Predator, that ruby red Predator. I'm not sure which the model number is.
He doesn't use the Predator shaft.
No,
think it's-
no, he's using that Jacoby Black. Yeah,
He likes that battery. So.
yeah. And Steve Rowe's using his good old dependable McDermott.
That what that is?
Yeah, he's got a McDermott. He's breaking with a BK Rush. So Predator got half his action.
Well, it should just be a nice top spin. Will get you where you want to be. Don't have to try to do anything special with this shot.
Yeah, just past the 7, which
Cut the
wow, he
point.
went way past.
He went and actually hit so hard he wouldn't have been on the 6 either. I don't know what he was trying to do with the cue ball.
Well, he didn't leave Brian any kind of gimmies. Is Brian going to play it safe here? Should do.
I think he will.
Try to get down under the 9-ball. He doesn't get the 9-ball, but he has distance. He ends up with distance.
Pretty good. Because you left an easy return save. Or he could go for this. I might go for this and try to overcut it.
Wait,
You know,
look,
then when hey Andy, how are you?
look at the size of that pocket box. It's a tough one to cut into.
Well,
Hey, Andy.
I would be aiming to overcut it.
That's a good idea.
That was great.
Executed
Brian-
very, very nicely.
Brian's going upstairs for this one, isn't he?
He
He likes to.
yeah, but that second ball, I mean, he doesn't have to hit where the second ball is, but these like to go off the table, as you know.
I just know he likes.
He jumps
using it.
good. Yeah, he jumps good.
Yeah, I think we're gonna find out.
He's going. Wow, he hit it pretty good. Too bad he scratched.
That's a
No
funny
reward.
scratch.
It looked like he didn't get a lot of height.
Oh, but he got over it. They calling every ball, Brian?
No, no.
He just pointed that side.
He just might have been calling attention to something to him,
Mm.
but yeah,
His pockets are nice and snug now.
nice and snug. Yeah, they're 4 inch,
Mm.
maybe a hair over, maybe.
Yeah, look, it's gonna be the table in a few weeks.
Oh my God,
Oh,
we got chicken dinner on here.
Tyler Boudreaux.
What's happening, my man?
Hey, Tyler, how are you?
You don't have to nail it down to an exact state, but which region of the country are you?
You know, Brian,
Why do you miss that one like that?
I'm not saying I'm sure, but he hit that one and he missed a few minutes ago the same shot. And both of them I thought he made. I wonder if there's a little something going on.
Oh, like you
Because
point
both of
toward
them
a possible
he
roll
hit
there?
that one that was hanging, one over cutting,
Yeah.
and that one he shot, I thought it was going more to the center.
And it might have tailed off. Well, if you think that's happening,
Well, if it's happened twice,
overcome it with a little speed.
yeah, if you know what's going to happen,
Oh,
he
yeah.
may not have picked up on it, and I could be wrong. I'm
Yeah.
looking at a 12-inch monitor.
I'll tell you what, these cameras are good.
Hey, Tyler. Tyler, you're beautiful.
He is a beauty.
But I'm getting too old now. But thank you for the offer anyhow.
We can get Bobby to play a little bit. He'll
Uh,
play a little more.
been a while. I'd like to see it when he comes around.
Yeah.
He made
When
me
you coming around next, man?
Tyler always makes me smile when he's around.
As does yeah, me too.
Well, he looked like he had about perfect.
Is he overrunning?
I think it's slowing down.
Yeah, he's in good shape. I'll tell you, take nothing for granted with 4 inch pockets. Nice shot.
All right, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Boy, he was teasing that side pocket.
Yeah, it was tracking. Yeah, let's have a moment to check out our sponsors.
We want to give a shout out to all of our sponsors here on the Shark Stream. You have Connecticut APA, Sigma Wear, Agency One Group, Jacoby Custom Cues, Women in Pool, Mabel's Tables at Michael's Deli, NM Billiard Sales and Service, 11 Hall Avenue, Wallingford, Connecticut, KM Maintenance, JT's Pool Cue Repair, Salado App, Mark Anthony Home Improvements, Tommy's Tattoo Supply, Jimmy's Auto Service, Joe Master Billiards, Aramith Balls, Organic Tattoo, Vaculease, Tweed and Fiber.
I'm happy we have it.
Mm-hmm.
I can read that.
Oh, yeah.
All right, here we go now.
All right.
We got 1-1. Right?
Breaking 1-1. Guys, like and share if you would, please. Donate if you're so inclined. Thank you for keeping us going here on the Shark Stream. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken.
Well, that was a nice break. Look at this.
It sure is.
It's got the line from the one going towards the two.
My co-commentator is Bobby Hunt.
The only real, let's see here, it'll be 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is for the 11th spot, Cliff. You going forward?
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna hit the top rail with some spin.
Oh,
He didn't have that much spin. He's wondering why it didn't take.
wow, look how far he went.
You see him hold it. You see him
Yeah.
go palms up.
That's why I thought he would just. I thought he just draw the. Only had to
Yeah.
go about 2 feet.
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to see him play safe, but I bet he's going to bank it.
And these guys, now that it's a 4 inch pocket, I'd be thinking a little harder, and I like to bank myself. Oh, is he going to get this second time? No. That's why you have to go with the odds, I think, and that one was not a hanger bank.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Not many hanger banks on 4 inch pockets.
He didn't play position anyhow.
I didn't.
What if we got a green light here?
He
See
called me. He called me before. Now we got
Oh.
Cliff Tyler. Hey, Cliff.
I already answered this question.
Oh yeah, okay, very good.
Let's see how he gets on the 3, 4, whatever. Too far. Too far.
Yeah, he's rolling it.
As soon as he hit it.
He's doing the international pool player slow it down by tapping his hand on the rail. I saw Alex Pagaline do that playing Earl, and Earl went bananas. He thought he was actually influencing the roll of the ball by tapping his chalk.
But the force field maybe changed.
The force field, yeah, shape shifted.
Well, what's Brian gonna do? I would hope he's gonna play safe.
Mhm.
You know, and he could actually go for the cut it inside and play safe at the same time.
Nice
No,
going.
he's
Get
good.
behind that ball that's trying to get behind her.
He's got his body all contorted.
Well, let's take the long view
That
here
looks
and see
pretty
what
close.
happens. He's blocked.
That's close. That's jump cue territory.
And that's where he's heading.
Yeah.
I don't know how good Steve. I mean, he's a number 11 player on this list, so he must know how to use a jump cue.
Yeah.
But I don't recall watching him jumping before.
He has jump cue he's using.
How he's how good he is at it. It looked like the first time he jumped.
Ball's going awful close to the scratch.
How
Oh, what a
about
shot.
that?
What
Oh,
good shot. Good punch.
that's a great shot, Steve.
Very nice.
Take that, Brian Marek. You got another jumper out there.
Well, this is the only thing he has to hear is
Yeah.
make sure he doesn't get behind the 8 and 9, and he should win the
Yeah,
round.
otherwise he'll need his jumper again.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
good.
perfect. Good shot. Good shot, Steve.
Well, they got a setup pretty nice here. We got race to 9 listed here. Very nice. Joe, you did a heck of a job setting this room up here.
Tyler, so I'm getting
Yeah, some of them are going to come on
Oh,
there. You know
okay.
what? That. I'll tell you what's happening. Joe's working behind the scenes.
Oh,
He's
right
doing
now.
this- Yeah, he's
Okay.
doing this. Yeah,
Yeah, Tyler, that was a nice jump shot.
but it shouldn't appear up on the.
Up there too.
Yeah, and that's what they're seeing in the live. So it shouldn't be on there.
Up on the table. It's gonna get it.
Yep.
Went away.
And he just yanked it off. Okay,
Nice shot.
2-1, Steve.
We got to put a microphone on Brian Merrick.
This would be a good one. This match here. Yeah,
He'd be entertaining.
love to hear these guys mic'd up. Here's where we're coming from, ladies and gentlemen.
Are we muted or were we?
Yeah, it is. Yep, while all the commercials are on. But you never. All right, Steve's breaking 2-1. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken sitting alongside Bobby Hunt. We're on the Yale Shark Stream, Yale Billiards, Wallingford, Connecticut.
Well, he hit him pretty solid, but nothing went. He got a couple of points out there.
One's dressed up. He's got to get to the 2, which looks like it will go between the 3 and the 4.
I'd just go straight off the 1. I'd be going straight up the table, right at the 2.
Play the other side.
Just try to go
The other
straight up the
corner.
middle and settle for whatever,
Mhm.
whichever one I want. He might be drawing it back behind those, which isn't bad either. Oh,
No, he tracked.
he might in my way.
Is he going to get a bump here? Helpful bump.
Yeah,
He did.
he did.
But he's going away from the 3 ball. You know what? He
He
can play past the side pocket, but then you have
then
to
you
contend
have
with
the
the
6
6 ball.
Yeah.
I think that's the route he's taken. Right into the corner.
Right into the corner.
Didn't judge it real good.
I should probably get the store unlocked so you can tell.
You better weld it shut. It's early yet.
If Bobby Hill's listening to us.
I hope so. If you're out there, Bobby, hello, man. Hope you're enjoying yourself.
Isn't he out to sea somewhere?
I think he might have went on one of them, like Camden, New Jersey, or Gary, Indiana. Boy, those are a couple of horrible places. Huh? No offense if anybody's viewing from there.
How can you not be offended?
I guess not. It's pretty offensive.
Well, I'll tell you, Brian, as bad as those towns are, they're no worse than the tough streets of Guilford where I came up.
Boy, that's a tough
That's
town.
a tough
Yeah.
town.
Everywhere you go in that town, there's no gang colors, no support wear allowed.
There's no color at all.
It's like,
Well, let's see. Is he
it's
trying?
Caucasian.
It really is. Let's see if he can overcut this 4
Yeah, we got the
by the 9.
combo on.
That's right, Cliff. The tough streets. He's really got to cut this a lot to work.
Yeah, and I was just gonna say, and don't hit it soft either.
Yeah.
You don't want to leave a hanger. All right. Well, he was off by a good bit.
But
You
I
were
just
right.
think-
He needed to cut it a lot more steeply.
But I do think he had to go for that shot.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
But Brian could lose the cue ball. Very unfortunate. Actually, maybe he's not.
Will that pass the 7 is the
Yeah,
question.
yeah.
I don't think it's passing the 6.
No, I don't.
Let's check our long view. What does it tell us?
Not much
it
more.
it doesn't look like it's going past the
He
7.
might be playing the carom on the 6 on the side, maybe.
Well, that would be pretty
I don't see-
customized.
Yeah, look how good he
Nice
is.
shot, but
Nice,
what about this
no,
5?
no.
Yeah, he's going. It looked like he's going full bank. Did you see his body language? It wasn't safety. It was I'm going for the bank. Oh, and he's made a liar out of me.
You know, well, maybe he played safe.
He did a good job.
I just thinking he's playing in a list match. He's trying to gamble with Ainer. Brian's got to settle down and just because he's a good player.
He did a
But-
good job there. I
Yeah,
think.
that was a good shot.
Yeah. Involved with that.
Nice hit. Well, I guess so. I thought he made it. Well, Brian, here's your chance to get out. Because I don't think Brian plays good from behind.
Yeah, we've seen him get a little melty sometimes with
Yeah.
that. That goes to what we talk about quite often, which is how psychological the game of pool can be.
I think so.
You can have a whole bunch of talent and you get one of those Wizard of Oz monkeys in your head. It could derail you in a hurry.
I think anybody can run a racket balls. I really think the difference is in our head. Not with Brian.
Oh,
That
tough
tight
hanger.
pocket showed up there.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That was the 4-inch
Look
pocket.
at it is a tight pocket.
And he was sitting pretty good other than being a little close to the rail.
But this could easily be if he hits this too full at all, he's not going to get back for it. I know it must be playing this rail. I don't know.
What were you about to say?
I was
Rail
gonna say rail
first?
first, but he's so close.
Yeah, it's
I guess you
tricky.
got to hit it out there and
Don't worry about a
then
side
you got to worry about
pocket.
the side pocket.
Yeah,
Then you
absolutely.
got to worry about this corner here.
I
too.
still think I would do it.
Oh, you still have to.
And he
do it.
did.
Yeah,
and
perfect.
that came out perfect.
Perfect, nice shot.
And he's even steeper than Brian was, which means he'll get down to the 9
Easier, yeah.
a little bit easier. Very nice angle to get to the 9. You go forward here?
I would go forward a little to the left.
And that's what he did,
Yeah,
and he's
very
in
nice.
perfect shape.
Just don't want to step on the rail.
Yeah, Steve Rowe is looking good. He's got that old McDermott playing pretty nicely.
Very nice.
3-1.
Brian, you got to make your move here, summer buddy.
You've always been able to find anything you need with a smartphone. Now you can use it to find a game of pool with the Solato app. Anywhere, anytime. You can even host a game, tournament, or lesson, and make money. See where you stack up against all the other players worldwide in the Solato ranking system. Use your ranking to qualify for invitationals, large payout tournaments, and events. The pool table is your arena, your stadium, your court. It's harder than people think, but you don't care.
So he goes. All right, I'll end it. Cookies. Right, here's what you
Yeah. Yeah, of course. We're back. Steve Rowe's breaking 3-1. Is Brian the Kickin' Chicken sitting alongside Bobby Hunt? If you could please like, share, and donate if you're so inclined.
Let's see. Drew that cue ball back a little bit. Thanks to leave it. Well, you got a nice kick there off the 5 ball.
2 to the 3 is going to be a.
Yeah.
Do you slow roll it?
I think I settle for right there. I roll on the side and settle for a shot on the 3.
Because there's too much traffic to avoid. If you go
Yeah,
forward.
you go forward, you're going to hit something.
Seems like.
I'd rather try to shoot the shot from here when at least you can. But you have to hit this so easy. People better roll straight.
He's considering.
I wouldn't try to get it
Could
first.
you play? Now this is kind of crazy, but could you play a monster draw shot into the long rail? No, just settle.
I
He looks
can't-
like
I
he
can't
looks
do
like he's going forward.
Yeah, he wouldn't
This
get there.
this is the issue.
He wasn't going to get there. Going
Yeah,
forward.
that too much traffic, Steve. You know that.
There are some players out there can draw tremendous. Mike DeShane.
Oh
people
my
like that.
goodness, yeah.
I can't get that kind of stuff.
We've even seen Ryan Cullen, for instance. I mean, he gets that
Yeah, he's got it.
Revo shaft to his singing. The
But-
balls, I love it. When you watch him do one of his big draw shots, it actually momentarily stops and then it peels out backwards.
Yeah,
I
I like
love it.
that. I can't do that. Well, he's played the 9 ball. I don't see anything wrong with that right now. I would do it differently. He's playing the combination.
He missed it.
I would
Yeah.
have played the 9 with the cue ball.
Send the cue around and keep
Yeah,
your
because at
distance.
least
Yeah.
you have a good chance of saving him.
He ended up lucky saving him.
Yeah, I don't know. What do you think Ryan's going to do?
Oh, gee, let's see.
Ryan's got to start getting out.
Yeah, I know. Can the 3 actually get in between the 8 and 9?
I think so.
Let's take a look at the long view and see if it reveals anything else.
I think so. Oh boy, it looks tough and out. We could play the 3, 8, 9.
Hey,
You know he's going to shoot something.
I'd bank that across the corner and get rid of the cue.
Look at
ball.
that.
My
Oh.
God, he almost made it.
A 3-ball combination.
There's a
And he
carom.
almost made it. You wanna-
Yeah, Steve's got a carom to play. Looks like. Oh yeah, I think so. And you wouldn't play that carom if the 9 was frozen to the cushion, but right now
No,
that's
it's
a
big-
fairly easy
big
ball
ball.
to hit.
You get a good chance of leaving the 8 ball behind the 8 ball.
And I think you're really looking to just feather that 3 ball.
Yeah, I would use right hand spin on the cue ball too.
Me as well. Yeah. Hit it too full, but he's going to be
Yeah.
reasonably okay.
Yep. Well,
I mean, he left a shot, but it's a sure tough
it's a
one.
tough one, and someone's gonna be shooting at 5-9 in a minute if Brian makes the 3.
Well, that's for sure.
Run out's tough.
Thank you to our feature sponsors, Viking Cues, Aramith Products and Simonis Cloth, and Andy Gow. Like, share, and donate, please.
Well, let's see.
Missed
Brian.
that by a good bit.
Well, did he leave?
He's got a
Oh.
corner shot or a side if he wants.
In the corner, he gets automatic position. Oh, no,
That's the play.
that's the one. The wrong ball.
Yeah, if he plays a side pocket, he might end up with his 5 or this 4-9. Remembering the 4.
I'm just thinking if he goes to the corner,
Very
good shot,
Yeah,
good
that's a good shot.
be a little tough though, trying to get from the 4 to the 5.
It looks like he does have a tiny bit of angle, or he could just draw back.
I think he's got to shoot in the corner. I think he'd have to hit it too hard to draw it back on this line. Well, it looks like he's shooting it and drawing it straight back.
Yeah, I think he can.
See how good he hits it. Nope.
Oh,
No, he didn't even. If he shot in the side at that speed, I don't think it would have taken it.
what to do here?
Well, I'd play safe. See, you know what I might
You wouldn't
play?
leave him under
No,
the 5.
I think I banked the 4 across corner and hold the cue ball behind the 8 right there. You make it, you have a straight in shot on your next way.
It's a perfect two-way shot.
Going
Yeah.
forward, it looks like he's fully played. Nothing wrong with that.
Not at all.
No.
Well, we're going to see Brian jump this ball
Boy,
again.
this is tough. This isn't
It's a
Brian.
little closer.
It's not Brian. Steve.
I'm sorry, Steve. And he showed us that he knows what the heck he's doing with a jump cue.
Any guy wants you to start using making lines on the screen.
Yeah, you know what? They enabled it. I think there was an issue with it. I'm trying to remember how I get rid
This
of it.
looks like he's going a little long.
There was some trick to how to get rid of it when you're done with the line.
Between matches, we can find out. Have to kick it. Looks like he's going long. Oh, he hit it perfect. But I was wrong.
Where's this ending up?
I think Brian
He's got it.
should get out this time. There's really nothing here that's a problem.
I mean, it's a little delicate shot here to keep it for the 5, but no, not too big of a deal.
Maybe practicing and making everything.
Like he's digging down low.
Maybe he's drawing it back and forth.
Now,
Look at this man.
Are you
Is
kidding
he
me?
going to tell us he played it?
You know he's going to sign autographs right after
that
this.
shot.
Good Lord.
Oh, Brian.
What a play. What a play.
All right, Brian, let's see how you break this time.
So he drew one back. It's 2-3.
He lost the cue ball on the break, but he kept. Oh,
He made a
hey,
3.
look at this.
Made a
Though.
1.
He's perfect on the 2. He's gonna have trouble. Well, as far as easy as he draws, he might be able to just draw straight back without hitting the 8.
Boy, I don't know. Oh, you mean to go outside of the 8?
Come
That
inside.
looks like inside, you think?
Well, I don't know. I can't tell.
Let's look at this angle.
Billy.
Looks like a big angle. Yeah, he's hitting the 8. If he draws it, he's going forward.
Stroke.
Not bad.
And he's gonna get past the purple.
Is he getting there?
That was a good shot. Very nice.
Well, he's stretching.
Is he playing safe?
2-way.
Yeah, he did. I don't like that.
Does he have this shot?
I think he's got the whole ball. Yeah, if Brian had made that, look at what he left himself.
Oh yeah, he's shooting tough. Yeah. Yeah. Where was the pocket?
Yeah, just didn't have an open shot for what he tried to do. Well, I think this long one, I think he's going to catch the long rail first.
Does he have to swerve?
I think he can.
Yeah, long. Yeah. Hit rail first ball.
2 inches short.
Hit it high right. Get out of there.
He might just use straight top. It'd be easier to aim it with a straight top. Do it right, then you got to hit shorter. Then you got a good chance then to jar it. Oh, he's jumping.
Yeah, he did have
I
to.
must be
He
wrong.
had to jump the little bit of the edge of the ball.
Oh, boy, he hit that pretty
He
good
hit it
too.
really good.
Well, he got away with it. What's Brian going to do? I don't think he's going to do a jump shot, is he? Got the jump cue out. See what he can accomplish with the jump cue from here.
Just getting a hit looks like, he's gonna probably
Yeah.
just try to launch it somewhere.
Launch
Hit it in hope shot, maybe.
Yeah, but you're so close to the rail, you could launch it.
Yeah, you can end up.
I think
leaving
he's
the table.
banking it. A nice
Just
shot.
trying to come across the front
Yeah,
of it.
it looks like it. Well, he made a nice shot. He does.
Don't do that.
He does hit.
Right. Well, he left him the 9.5-foot double shot. That's. I haven't seen Lucas doing this shot on this table since it's been shimmed.
He seems delightful with the shot.
Speaking of which, where is he? Is he showing us out at another tournament? Nice shot, you.
What a nice hit. Oh,
Oh no!
but he hit that perfect.
Terrific, yeah.
People are talking.
Hey,
Well, let's see. How good did he got on that 5, really. Good shot, Brian. As long as he doesn't get straight on the 7, doesn't matter what the angle is, he's okay. Whoa, 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 whoa.
oh, clear. We got a clear button. Thank you, Joe, and thank you, Andy.
But he's just got to worry about the side right here. Because I would be coming across very nice. Oh, he hit that beautiful, Brian.
Yep.
Very nice.
Just cinch it, and you got yourself
I like to see
a
him.
bead.
He sometimes starts good shot. Whoa. He sometimes starts picking up speed when he gets near the end of the rack.
Yeah, you've mentioned that before, and that's something he needs to address.
He looks good right now.
Slow it down. Yeah, his speed looked good.
Oh, Brian. Jeez.
Yeah, you can't miss that ball.
Yeah, the door save him.
He'll be coming. We knew you were coming.
We got the door.
How good did I hit that?
You were perfect until you hit that one.
You got yourself in position to make it.
Every shot you
You
got
be.
the right lines. You were perfect. You still got a second.
You got a little bit of work to do. You'll be okay.
But I mean, you were perfect on everything.
Steve's playing pretty good.
Hmm?
Steve's playing pretty good.
I know, but I should be up 2 instead of down 2. It is what it is.
Corrective action, man. We knew he'd be here like a missile.
We opened the door for him.
Yeah, Bobby opened the door. He knew he was coming.
He did explain it to us.
God, that's great.
That he was right. He played that rack perfect. He should not have been.
He didn't get the one ball to drop, but it looks like no.
You know, there's nothing.
Dry break.
3-6-9. Well, you know, Brian would be playing the 9 here. I don't know what Steve. Oh, it's Brian's shot. I bet he tries to get that 9.
At least
Are they calling their?
we got the. I think there are a bunch.
Yeah, there are.
Done.
They're over.
Clear.
Nice shot, Brian. Nice shot.
Yeah, hit the clear.
Here you got him. Hey, Brian, 2. The thing is, what about shooting at 3 is getting behind the 9. Except for that, he looks pretty good. He's got to get out of the rack so he can forget logging that 9 ball.
Missed that by a whole bunch. That was off by a lot.
And when they're done, I want to
Test that corner. Yeah.
I'd like because that one was the same.
Brian was just pointing at it as well, but I don't know. It looked like he hit it bad from right off the cue ball. Let's see if he puts a little
Not
speed on
much to
it.
do here.
Okay.
He might have.
I wonder if he's going to slow roll it after his experience. He might be thinking it was an issue as well. So he hit it pretty brisk, but that shot called for it anyway.
Bobby Hill sucked to us.
Draw shot. It was a nice shape for the 4. Hey, Bobby. We're in Rhode Island. Boys are in Rhode Island. Very good.
See what this does. It's gonna. Actually, I don't know.
Got a little back cut. He's going to have
Hello,
to probably hit a
Jones.
couple of rails.
Hello, Jones. Going forward is the way I like to play this. That might hit that 8 ball. He's right-handed, so he'll be stretching.
I hate Jones.
He'll be stretching on that 5 ball.
Yeah, that's right hand stretch. Not too bad. Not too bad.
He's taller too. Yeah, I would have a problem. He's comfortable.
Well, he doesn't have the side pocket, so he's going to have
Gotta
to.
worry about
you know,
that 8.
He's playing soft for the
Good shot.
corner.
Good shot.
Yeah, he's playing for the corner. If he hit it that soft, it wasn't that great of an angle.
No, not to get into.
No, he's just going to have to,
Come with a shot.
suck it up, make the shot, and go across and back.
Shot. He doesn't like it.
Yeah,
He's looking at the 9 ball.
yeah, he's showing a little bit of exasperation.
Winning, you should be comfortable.
Trying to find my mouse here. See a mouse? Draw a line.
Eddie, that was last night, not tonight.
Oh, look at that. Oh, it didn't.
I guess he has to shoot this in the corner.
It's not drawing a line. I tried to draw a line, Joe and Andy, and it's not.
He missed that one. I bet he's getting a little afraid of that pocket.
I left clicked it.
Yeah, you're right. Bobby's keeping an eye on everybody.
Oh yeah. Hey Joe, why isn't it drawing a line? I'm left clicking the mouse and dragging it across the pool table. not getting any line.
That was, I don't know what he was trying to
Yeah, he
do
played
there.
it too hard. If he was trying to play safe, he had a decent cover ball with the 9.
Well, this one, I guess you just cinch and go back and forth. It's tough enough just to cinch it on these pockets.
Hey, Eddie Estep, how are you, Eddie?
But he hit
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
It's a really nice shot.
He's got to come with another one.
Yeah,
This one's got to hit a little hard.
yeah. It looks like he's going to need 2 rails. Just get under the 9 on your way back across, pretty much where his cue ball is now, and bounce out.
Get hit it firm and low, right? Hey, Jim. A nice win last night.
Nice shot.
What a nice. That might
Right
be
under the 9.
best shot of the match.
Perfect
So
on the
far. Very nice.
Yeah, I think he just draws out of this for the side pocket 9 ball. He
He's
could go
already going
forward.
forward.
He could go forward,
I'd
but
probably go forward because you don't need as much stroke. You know, hitting with draw, you got to hit it pretty firm.
what's he doing? Is he
I-
going forward?
I think he's drawing it. Oh, that's good. He hit
Yeah,
that
look
good.
pretty
Yeah,
reasonable.
he hit pretty good. This is about Brian's probably over there counting his money now. While the guy shoot,
Oh yeah,
trying to shark him. Whoa,
it worked.
Whoa,
Oh,
he's
I thought he
got-
was going to hit the
whoa,
point.
whoa, look at this.
Oh no!
Oh, goodness.
Now you remember what that pocket did last time? You better hurry up and go grab it.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Anybody that wasn't tuned in yet, we had a 3 ball fall in
Longest
just
one
from the
I've
vibration. It was sitting up there for at least 20 seconds, right?
Oh, I think way longer.
Way longer.
Because
It
the
fell
guy,
in.
you got to aim the shot, make the one, and then it fell.
Yep, had to re-spot it there.
That
He's playing
pocket's
good.
kind of snug. Look at it, the cue ball in the hole. There's not much room around it. Brian, you got to start doing so. I know we're supposed to be impartial here, but I got a soft spot for Brian.
Oh yeah, well Brian's our boy, but I'll tell you what, I like Steve's game, and he's showing up pretty good so far tonight.
Yeah,
And he's got the jump shot of the night so far too.
yeah.
That was a beautiful jump he made. Just think about it, 4-inch pockets.
That feels very hard. Now let's see.
Well, there is no 1 ball shot.
Well, there's a bank on the one, but you're not guaranteed to do anything with the 2. So I think Brian would play safe. You can almost bank it for safely as long as cue ball's on that other long rail. He should be pretty good, just
Yeah.
like that.
He's getting it
As long
down
as he
table.
didn't get the point, he's okay.
Well, he's got some cover balls.
Better get that jump cue out. A window? Kick it. 2-rail kick.
Yeah, he does.
Nice
He does
hit.
play good.
Nice
That
hit.
really was a good hit. So, side pocket.
Yeah, can't tell if he can do anything with the 1 to get on the 2, unless he's going to play like the 2 into the 3.
Say he'll probably hit the 3. He hit the
Yeah.
2 first. He ended up pretty lucky on that one.
I think it goes, Brian.
Let's see.
Doesn't look like it
No,
goes
no,
to me.
no.
He playing a combination or is he playing safe?
Looks like he's aiming for a
I
count.
think he's playing safe.
Now he went downtown.
I don't know what he's doing.
He was like indecisive, changed his mind while he was in the down
Yeah.
position and just swung at
I
it.
should probably unlock the door. He'll come tell us what he did.
Nah, leave it locked
Keep him out.
for the time being.
He'll be back. Oh, we lost Tyler. He said hi and then he disappeared.
Yeah, he moves like a ghost too, right?
Certainly does.
What was I supposed to do, Joe? You said that it does the side screen.
Does these, but not that one. He's done it.
Oh, so what? We can't broadcast it that you guys can see it.
That was a really
A bad
badly
decision.
played save.
Yeah.
I couldn't see. I don't know what he was trying to do. I should not even going to comment. Now, if Brian's straight in, I assume he'll draw it back towards the side.
He should draw it back where he is.
But if he has any angle, yes. I don't know what he was doing. He got away with it though. Oh no, he didn't. Spoke too soon.
Well, he's got a bunch of cover balls Steve does to use to
Yeah,
hide this.
got an easy save.
I wouldn't hit it too hard. I just try to get it past the, yeah, very nice speed.
I didn't think we're bad luck for Brian.
Yeah, we have jinxed him up pretty good.
Yeah, most of the matches we do.
Now that's a big Anderson window right there.
You get an easy save too. Either way.
Now you hit it
There you
hard.
go, Brian.
Hit it too hard. Do the long view here. See what. I think he's got the whole ball. He does. He can't make it. I don't believe.
Oh,
But
I
he's
think
got
so.
the whole.
He-
He could. You think he could spin it in?
Make it worse.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, back cut it. Yeah.
Yeah. Only thing I don't think you can hold the two balls so you can play the three.
No, it looks like he'll be down underneath. Makes you think maybe a safety's in order.
Nice. Oh, he went right for the save. Well, let's see, Brian. Are we gonna see Brian hit it? He may shoot a jump shot. No, he's kicking it. Surprised.
He got a good hit on it, but he hit too much speed. I think. No, he's going to end up okay.
He got lucky.
Well, he's got a tree topper he's got to deal with, but he's got the whole ball.
Yeah, but it is.
That's a nasty shot to shoot over the 9 ball.
My own enemy. Enemy. I still don't know how I played the other racks so good. I got in there between the 8 and the 9. And, damn.
Got a little side pick on? I can't tell you. Just step it down.
He's on a timeout right now. He went to the bathroom while I was shooting.
At least you left him the street top.
Well, I treat up the bag up.
This is
Man, it should be 4-3.
Easily be 5-2 here.
What are you gonna do? What?
They run out.
That's 7. That's 7 ball. The other 7 ball that I cut and I got everything on there perfect. And it just hung on.
you gotta,
Yeah.
you gotta flush that.
Oh no, I'm not out of it. It's only 5-2. He needs 4 more games. How about that game with Anar? I like that game. 10-7.
Yeah, I think so.
I think so. You're listening, Anar. You're up, buddy. Come out.
What is he? Still here?
No, Billy left.
He's on-
Billy, just Jim Gravel and Picker out there. Hey,
He's back to the table.
did he?
I think I would consider and ball here, 2 ball coming to start a cue ball back down.
I think he's got
It's a possibility. You think he's gonna try to shoot that ball?
I do because it's got position built right in, but it is hard.
He's probably not worried about a run out either at this point on the 2 ball. I'd still play it for us.
Really up in the air.
That's what I would have done right there. So you end up with a built-in safety.
What if he made it?
Oh, he's at the 3 ball. Play another safety. Hey, listen, I didn't say it was a great plan. I just knew that making it right in was,
It was tough.
oh, it's
But-
like a 9% shot.
But you could win the rack with this shot.
Like I said, I don't think you had to worry about Brian running out at this point either.
Brian's
So
jumping
he
up.
could, yeah, he did. That one he did. He jumped way up.
Lurched up there.
Yeah, and he's been known to do that. And that's the first time I've seen him doing it tonight.
Well, let's see. If he makes a 3, the 4 is hanging in the corner, so you don't have to worry about position here.
Thanks, Andy. Yeah, I got a line out there. It was it looked like an EKG a little bit, but I know how to do it now. Thank you. Wow, right through.
That was pretty good.
Does that mean he can get
I
through
think
also?
there's a window.
Holy crap.
It looks like a window.
Let's look at the long view and say, let's see what the overhead tells us.
Yeah, can't
Not
tell you.
really. Long view. What do you got?
Aiming
Oh,
at
I
it.
think he can hit it
He's aiming at something.
and maybe make it. Well, he got a safety out of it.
Hard to tell.
Wait,
That's hard.
that is still hard to tell.
My monitor, it looks like it goes. This one doesn't look like it goes.
Yeah, on the side view, it looks like it's possible. But this one's a truer shot. I think he's, uh, I think he's not gonna be able to make that,
You know, at least
but
the,
it's a guess.
at least the kick is easy. Oh, wait a minute. That's jump cue.
Gonna jump that.
What he's looking at. Boy, that's hard to hold it on the table.
That's a long jump over there.
Yeah, but it's going to be hard to keep it on the table if it makes it.
Let's see, guys. I mean, he's gonna be hitting it airborne. Bit off of it.
Yeah.
Blake's,
Looks like Brian has a shot on it too.
Brian's got the 2 long. Got to avoid some traffic to get back for the 3.
Yeah.
Do you think you should put a little inside on this, or try
I'd shoot this, just cinch it, try to leave the cue ball about where the 2 is now, and
Yeah.
just settle for the shot on the 3, no matter what it is. But anything else, you got a good chance of snooking yourself.
And he did put some inside, and he
Yeah,
ended up.
and look how
Is he lucky to get this? Oh my goodness. Steve probably didn't put his jump cue away yet. He's going to use it again.
how's he
And
get,
this one he's making. That's a long jump though. I think he'll still make it.
I think he'll make it, but he's not. I don't see how he can come out of it with a good shot on the 3.
Well, he's going to be hitting the rail, so it's gonna track a little bit towards the 9-8.
Find out.
I mean, what I think is a big ball is what is that, the 5?
Yeah, right now. Yep, over to 5. Nice shot.
And it is
You know, there wasn't much future in that.
no,
But he made a good
he
shot.
made the ball. Now he's going to
Yeah.
work on a safety. And what is the safety? Do you try to go past the
I would-
purple 5?
I would probably try to with 3 rails up there behind the 8. Let the cue ball go straight forward to the short rail. Even if you let it,
So cut it to the left.
I wouldn't. I'd almost shoot it almost dead straight because I want the cue ball going through the 3 ball to about the first diamond. Just about well, he cut it a little bit.
I don't think this is too bad.
No, I think it's good too. Hard to tell. It looks really good.
Yeah, I don't think he's got any kind of windows at all.
You really have to work on leaving the cue ball on the rail, not just near it.
That makes a big difference.
Sure, because then you get rid of all these shots. Well, let's see. Well, Brian's got to go in on this.
Steve's up.
Steve up. Well, Steve only has to. It's gonna be tough to get on the. Wait a minute. I'm working at the 5, not the 4. Oh, he missed that. Well, let's see, Brian. Wouldn't spend a lot of time in one
Yeah.
position.
He's got to avoid the side pocket.
That's all he has to do. Actually, he's got to hit it easier because he doesn't want to be that far over. Just take your time.
Yeah.
That was a nice shot, but slow down.
All right, guys, sorry about that. We had a tech issue. We
Brian
cleared.
Merrick just won another rack out
Marek just hit
of
another one.
9, and I don't know how, because we've been busy. I missed the
Yeah,
last
sorry
two
about
racks he
that,
won.
guys. We've had to give our attention towards tech, but I think we're about squared away. So as you heard, Brian busted into the booth. We locked it, we welded it. He still busted in a couple times.
He's made 3 9-balls out of 4 racks he's won.
Oh yeah, he's a maniac. He's got that. He's got that reputation.
See how he breaks. Well, he looked. Can he make the 1? I don't know if he can make the 1. If he makes it in the side, how would he get on the 4 ball? He can do it, but he's got to worry about. I don't know. He's playing safe, I think.
And he did.
That was a good shot. And he tied the 1 up. Unless the 1-6 is dead, that was a pretty good shot.
And if he doesn't get a hit on it, you bet Brian's coming back.
Oh yeah.
I don't. Well, he could sneak up behind it. He certainly could.
I'd make sure I hit it, even if I hit the
He's got to
6
hit
first.
like the right side of that first counter,
But I just
and he did, and that was a good hit. And he does not get rewarded. The ball leaked out, and Brian's got a shot. He's got a little bit of an obstruction for cueing, but I don't think that's going to stop him from making the ball.
I'd like to see him draw it back
Well, they have to
About-
dig down pretty good.
past the side pocket.
That's just what he's looking to do.
Didn't do anything.
Yeah, he didn't get the action.
Well, at least he has. It looks like a long straight in on the 4.
I think that goes in the corner.
Yeah, and it looks like looks like if he stops it pretty close to dead, he should be all right on the 5 ball.
Yeah, it's going to drift a little bit that way. And he's got another
See?
corner shot.
He's picking up speed every time he makes a ball.
Yeah, and he did jump a little bit again. He's going to the side, and he's going to have to avoid the 9 ball.
Yeah, let's see how he's planning on doing this. Oh, he hit that good. Nice shot.
Nice spin. Where are you going, cue ball? Well, I think he's got the corner shot past the 9. And try to
Oh, yeah.
drag it into the long rail?
Just draw it to the chalk and back.
Mm-hmm.
It should be just a hanger.
And he did.
I don't hit so. Why did he hit so hard?
He went a little too hard.
He have to make it.
Watch out side
Yeah,
pockets.
he used a tip inside, sacrifice a little position.
And he did.
He overcut it.
And he jumped again. You see him jump?
Yeah. I said this goes back to why did he hit the 6 so hard? It makes no sense.
Yeah, and you can't fool around when these 4-inch pockets are in play. You gotta get good position. Make it
And he was
easier on
perfect.
yourself.
He-
Yeah, there's no reason for that hard shot.
I would cut it myself, I think, but
Oh, I think
the
so.
bank shot isn't looking that far off.
Yeah, I think
You get better position with the bank shot, but
I think he's figuring
Yeah.
cut this ball in. He'll go back and forth a few times. Should end up with a shot on the 8. Nicely done. He'll have the corner. And it looks like he'll come out 2 rails for position on this 9.
he's
I
gotta-
think.
if he
I
goes
think he'll go forward. Yeah,
he's
I
gotta
think so.
Got to worry about that corner pocket. Goes forward.
Yeah, it looks to me like he'll hit this side of the magic rack.
No,
But you got to make darn sure. Hey, maybe
I
he'll
would shoot
do
this-
a big draw.
I would use a low left and draw across the table.
Big draw. Okay,
Just
and
like
that's what he
that.
did, and he missed his shot.
like that.
Unfortunately, that's the thing. You will sacrifice some accuracy with these big stroke shots,
But
but
if he went forward, he really was gonna probably hit those points.
might have been closer than I thought. Brian going down the corner probably
Yeah,
should.
he has to. It's automatic position.
Yeah, the position's going to
As
be
long as he
there.
doesn't scratch, he's fine.
You got to put a little tiny draw on this, just to make sure you get above that side pocket.
Oh, Brian.
Is he going to sell it out?
Hit that bad as you could hit it. Missed that by 5-6 inches. I don't understand.
Yeah, because the guy's a good player. We know that. He knows that, but it gets into the psychology and this is the
He
result.
butchered that shot.
Steve, all you got to do is make it and stop.
That would have tied the match.
Made it and stopped. Beautiful. His fundamentals look really good.
The only thing is funny, he tucks the cue under his body.
Dead center, like his center of his chin.
Yeah, but he
It's
tucked
like
it.
which eye is
He
dominant.
touched the cue. He tucked
Way
it
under.
way
Yeah.
under.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to do that, and then I couldn't anymore.
Not many people can do that.
Yeah, right. You got to be a little wiry.
He missed it by 6 inches.
Not like the other 9-ball I made that combo.
That was incredible. It was insane. Only you could do
You
that.
didn't see that when I called it, or no? You didn't see me point?
I didn't know you were gonna develop it like that. That was
I can't believe I just missed that 8-ball that bad.
oh yeah, you missed it a lot.
Well, I was scared of the side pocket. I probably should have played it in the side and went 3 rails the other way, but I didn't want to. No, I played it right.
You played it right. You
I
just
just missed it.
Since you're off your inning, we can give you one more coach. Don't jump up anymore.
Yeah.
You are
Yeah.
jumping up.
I was doing that yesterday too.
Only lately. I think anything went in, and there's a side pocket 1 ball. Come back
Yeah, he
around.
was talking about a different combination. You're talking about the one he hung to made the 4-9.
You know, it was
Made 2 more since then.
oh gee, oh, well, you know what? I've been busy with this tech issue. I thought he was talking about that.
He made 3 of them.
Already got nice on the 2, and he should be able to get good on the 3. The question's going to be, will the 4 pass? And I don't know if it will pass the 8.
Oh, it passes. Yeah, he's he's got to get out there. He's fine.
That 4 passes the 8.
Yeah,
Okay, so then he just needs to stop this ball.
the 5 to the 6 could be a little issue. That's about the only problem I can see this rack.
Yeah, and the 6 being frozen on the rail. Yeah, you got to get good on that ball.
Why?
I would have wanted a little more
He got
angle.
awful straight.
Yeah, a little more angle.
Made it tough on himself.
I would almost consider drawing back a couple inches and playing that purple 5 up the corner.
I think he's going to try to get better, closer on the play for the side.
Yeah,
See,
see, this is
he didn't
what
wanna
these
shoot the long shot.
these adventures, man.
He didn't want to shoot the long shot.
Yeah, so he got perfect on the 5, but
Just
his
these-
opponent's shooting. Yeah, I would have took the longer shot on the 5, and it could have ended up with position to go towards the 6.
He's got an easy safe if he wants to do it.
Boy, he brushed the 8, which might have helped him.
But we're going to see.
Brian's jumping.
We're going
Yeah.
to see him jump this.
And this is not a hard jump here because he's just jumping a quarter ball here. So you don't have to elevate as much.
And the cue ball's going to go towards the 4, 5.
He should have position. Just stay on the table.
Yeah, he doesn't have to hit that hard.
No, he really doesn't. Hey, he made a really nice hit, but just didn't make the ball, and he ended up missing it good, I guess. We'll look at the long view to see what Steve gets to see. Oh, I don't know. Bob, he might have that whole ball.
I can't tell by that one. It looks to me like he's kicking.
He's thinking about it,
It
though.
looks like he's kicking off the bottom rail.
Is that much blocked?
Looks like it was looking over here someplace.
Tell you what he could do. He could. He could just try to go cross corner, let the cue ball release back, and that's just what he did. Might get it the 3rd time around. And he did.
Made 2 of them.
Now he made 2 balls, but he's got a tough.
Well, the good thing is on this, if he makes this ball, he's got an automatic position.
Just avoid the 9, right?
Just
Not 2 rail.
Just shoot it with topspin. You don't have to do anything else, and hit it firm because you want to travel 3, 4 rails. I don't know what he's doing.
It looks like he's hitting the top.
Looks like he's playing safe.
Well,
I want my opponent to play safe on a shot like that.
yeah, because it looked like he should have
I'll
been out.
I'll
Yeah.
never quit him. And
Oh, I
Brian's
think
got
Brian's got an easy hit over by the corner pocket.
He's got
Right?
an easy save, yeah.
Yeah, he should be able to hit the bottom side of that
Yeah.
4 and let the cue ball track under the 8 or 9.
Yeah, it looks
But at
pretty
least get that 4 to go up table, right? That's the important part of this is getting the 4.
Oh, he's
Oh, he's
jumping.
jumping again.
Well, if he makes it, he might kick that 6. I'd rather see him play safe.
Yeah, well, he didn't exactly sell it out, but actually he should be able to make this ball.
And the 8-9, I'd shoot it to the other corner. Oh, he's playing safe again. And Brian's probably gonna jump again. The 8-9 are tough.
Yeah, I think he's gonna make this. He's gonna make this jump. He'll make the jump, and if he makes it, he's heading for position. If he misses it, he has a reasonable chance to come back at those balls and at least leave him in the middle of the bottom rail.
Yeah, I'd rather see him kick at this one, but I'm
All,
thinking like
all very dubious.
that way you solved all his,
Wow, he didn't
he
get.
solved all the problems.
He didn't elevate it.
Yeah, he solved all the problems for Steve.
Oh yeah, the 8's no longer blocked by the 9.
Mm.
Well, I wouldn't concede these balls, but I think Steve's got a real good chance of getting good on the 6.
He should. I'd be shooting it from about.
I would put
I'd
it
be
under.
I'd be trying to draw it into the long rail, short rail.
Yeah, come around and end
Yeah,
up at the top. Oh,
instead of going straight at
what
it.
did he do here?
It didn't hit hard enough. When you go straight at a ball, you have such a small target. You're
Yeah,
going the other way, you had about 6 feet.
around the world. Yeah. Well, what now?
Well, he's got to shoot a top with a little bit of inside, I assume. He wants to finish up somewhere near the 8.
And he made it. Nice shot.
Very
9
nice.
ball gonna get him? No.
Yeah, he's perfect. Nice shot.
I think we're looking at 7-4. He's pretty flat.
He's pretty. Yeah, he might. I think I'd draw this back to this rail.
Yeah, because you're not.
The one pocket shot.
Exactly. I'm playing both in the same pocket.
I think so.
Because you're not cheating this 4-inch pocket. Better just go dead center. Good shot. Is he getting too close?
He got fortunate there.
I think he could lean over and just make it.
Hey, Robert.
Lucky to be a right-hander.
He's gonna need a bridge for this one.
Yeah, maybe he'll just use the bridge and go straight at it. No, I like the lean here because you know what? You know you're just having to take a coat of paint off. You'll be okay. Watch out, cue ball.
Scratch. I don't like anything he did there.
Boy, oh boy.
I would have used the bridge.
Well, there's no doubt about you'll have a decent sight line with a bridge. Better than that, but listen to you talking about the percentages again. So what's going on with baseball? When's that World Series start?
Next year?
For your team.
My team, yeah. I lost interest now.
Who cares though, right?
Yeah.
My team is the New York Mets, and
They're-
they squandered
they
a
left before
beautiful season.
Before the Yankees.
A beautiful season. Where you guys? Oh, it starts Friday. Eddie says. Hey, Cliff. Yes, this set is still going. Yeah, it is kind of going long, isn't it?
Oh, see what Brian can do it. Gonna go hill, Cliff. So we got another half
Oh yeah,
hour.
they'll torture us a little bit
Well,
longer.
we have another match coming right up.
Hey, thank you guys for watching. If you could please like and share. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken, and I'm sitting here with Bobby Hunt. We're on the Yale Shark Stream, Yale Billiards, Wallingford, Connecticut. Like, share, and donate if you could. Thank you very much to our feature sponsors, Viking Cues, Simonis Cloth, Aramith Products, and Andy Gow. All of our local sponsors, thank you guys as well. Without you, none of this could happen. Thank you very much. You way overcut that.
See, Persistent Wolf Billiards says, how's it going? Hopefully it's going well there, Shark Stream. I mean,
Just
persistent.
like that name, Persistent Wolf Billiards. Where are you out of? Where's Persistent Wolf Billiards?
He dogged that safe.
Yeah, I mean, he's got the whole ball, right? He's got that.
He had the whole ball and left the whole ball. Brian shouldn't have, he should be kicking now,
Yeah.
not shooting right at it.
You
Maybe it might help.
got it tied up 6-7 now.
Stuff. That's a 4-6.
Oh, 4. I'm sorry, 4-6. Oh yeah, 7's down
I
10.
don't know. I think it worked out. Brian came out somehow with a shot.
He's a genius.
I know Brian's thinking about playing the 9. I don't know if he will, but I know he's gonna be thinking about it. If I did shoot
Oh
this
my God,
9,
yeah.
I'd use the cue ball. So at
He
least
didn't call it, so we don't have any confirmation he's going to try that. He doesn't have the angle to get it if he wants to just make the 2 on the side.
persistent, but it's to the northwest corner of Connecticut.
Oh, okay.
Is that up near?
He shoots out of Bristol and Torrington. Very good. Thank you for tuning in.
Is it a pool room in Bristol?
I don't know where he's shooting out of Bristol.
Well, safe's pretty easy from here. Jack up a little and try to. You can almost go towards the 9. Yeah, it's not gonna get you anything. Yeah,
Well, he's shooting over the 5. He actually has a bank on this if he wants to take it on. If I did, I would shoot with the speed that if I miss it, I'm going to leave the ball somewhere near the badge.
can't tell what he's doing.
Oh, that's a great shot. It's going to go in though. Oh, good shot. He planned that. He planned that cover ball.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
I hope you get your pool hall persistent. I was like a new pool room.
And Joe, you're probably aware of it, but we're still seeing the chats coming up on the screen.
It goes away. See, Billy Anderson spoke for a minute there.
Oh, Billy was on. Hey, Billy.
He mentioned the cookies. No, it's
Oh yeah,
no fig
no
news.
fig news. No problem. Just hit you double tomorrow.
Like place over the bridge. Not very steady doing that.
No, you got to put that bridge down.
Oh.
Clamp it.
Whoa. Is this did he scratch his last inning too? Is he on 2?
If he is, we'll know in a second because Brian will figure out something.
Vanadale, Minnesota says hi.
Hey, thank you for tuning in.
Yeah.
What's going on in Minnesota? Is it cold out there yet? We're having an almost 70-degree day here in Connecticut, which is unbelievable. I think we're about to run out of them. Minnesota, I think Minnesota's a little bit colder than us usually.
So North Dakota was 80 yesterday.
Is that right?
Up by Canada, 80 right.
Does that mean that's coming our way?
I think so. I think they said the cold front was push it away.
Okay.
It looks to me like he's shooting right at the 9. Why would you want to turn it off?
Just hit the chat button, Joe.
But why would you turn it off?
Well, maybe that gets rid of it on the screen. Okay, you're saying to do that. I'll do that. I don't want to lose our chat on the side here. You say go, and I'll do it. Oh, we got sex find on.
I
here.
see
Thank
that.
God.
He sent us a couple of messages.
Between the two of us, we're about 170 years old in the booth there.
We're missing the match here.
And missing the match.
You lost your screen.
I didn't touch anything.
No,
I did not touch a
I
thing.
don't think they have any screen. So I'm going to keep talking. Hopefully you can hear me. I think Brian should be playing this differently,
Hey, Joe,
but he is shooting.
if you're out there, Joe, if you have the ability to pop on here and do something or tell me what to do. I did not touch a button and we went black on the main screen and my monitor.
Let's see what Brian does. I don't know what he's doing here. I don't like the way it's coming from that line. Because he has such a small target. Playing a 9 again. Bobby, I'm going to keep talking. Brian Merrick made another 9 ball. I believe in the 6 racks he's won, he's made at least 4, if not 5.
Guys, the video went down and I don't know why.
Joe Rossio says press escape.
Hit escape.
All right, well, we're getting ready to break another rack here. Score 6-6. And hopefully,
We'll have the black screen. Now we got all that, those control buttons around the left side, the gray blue.
well, Brian got a pretty good break here. He made the 1. He has a 2-3. 2, 3, 4. 4 to the 5 is going to be a problem. Let's just see how he starts this rack off. 4, 5. And 4 to the 5, 5 to the 6, 6 to the 7. That's a tough rack. First 3 balls should be pretty easy. He's already made it tougher than it should be. So,
Oh my goodness, I can't believe what am I looking at? Brian's taking his shirt off. Man, what a hairy chest and back. Oh my God, why's he doing that?
maybe the 5 goes past the 9, but I'm thinking he's looking at the 5-9 combination.
No help. We don't have anything. Find another camera. You're a genius. Genius.
Can you see us now?
I think it came back on, guys.
I'm shooting the 4. This is the trick to get to the 5 assistant.
Sounds like it. You guys can see us though, yeah?
Yes, there's a nice picture.
All right, thank you. Jeez. Hey, Robert. Thank you for letting us know.
Let's see what he does.
Oh no.
And then up again from that 4 to the 5 still.
Yeah, because it looks pretty straight,
I
right?
think he's gonna try.
He's already measuring the
Yeah.
5'9".
Those.
He's been pretty successful with it.
This set he has, yeah.
I think he's going to get good on this ball.
Yeah.
Is there a carom opportunity, or is it just all combo?
I don't think it's a
No, it's all combo. A cue ball.
I had no doubt he was gonna.
Dave.
You make the. This is tough. Getting from the 5 to the 6 to the 7. Yeah,
Randy, thank you very much for getting us out of that one. Thank you, Cliff.
Oh. Wait a minute.
It might go anyway. Oh, no. Cover it up.
I can't tell. I think he's got the shot, but I don't think it's going to be easy. No, I think he's got the shot.
It looks like he does. He's always worried about people walking by him while he's shooting. Yeah, you know what? It's close.
What he's trying to do with the cue ball either.
Oh, he's just playing safe. Okay, so he didn't have the shot. Well, it was a good decision. I mean, you got distance.
He's going to get the worst of it.
Yeah, you could almost play
If
two-way.
you're gonna play safe, you got to play a good safe.
He's just going side to side here.
Well, Brian knows his man. Yeah, we'll try making this and holding it for the 6 ball, I think.
That looks cuttable, yeah.
Yeah, but you're gonna be
yeah,
shooting
the
it from-
eight ball's big.
Uh,
I think you still try it.
I think he's playing it safe.
That's a safe.
I think it was supposed to be.
Yeah, he left it right by the
Yeah.
pocket. Got a jump or swerve. Nice swerve, man. Oh, man.
It's too hard.
Yep. Gets a lucky
No, he left
lucky
it.
end of it.
No, he didn't. Brian straight in, I think.
Hold on.
And this monitor is straight in, and that one is tough.
I don't think he got that ball. I think he's
Take
gonna
it.
play safe again. Yeah.
Oh, pretty good safe. You can't make the 6.
He tried to just concentrate on cue ball, all cue ball, and try to get that cue ball to come 3 rails behind the 7 by the 9.
Think he's good enough to do that?
Yes. Doesn't look that complicated. But if you don't get there, you're gonna sell out or at least leave a distance ball. He's not playing that. He's doing something else. But what he did is not gonna get him.
Sleeping in his car. Well, Brian's right-handed. He might have a little problem because of that. It doesn't have to do anything for position. It's going to have automatic position. Let's see, it's too hard again. Get it pretty
Nice
there.
speed. No, that's pretty nice speed. If you want to sleep in the street, he got away with it. Are you kidding? Can he make that?
Make it over there. I think you make it both ways. I just don't see him getting back for
How do you
7.
how do you get to the 7?
Yes. I'd be afraid to cut it in the right with topspin because then you got to worry about catching the corner pocket over there. Same thing the other way. I'd be,
You don't
I'd be
you don't
looking
want to
for-
put it down by the 9
no,
either.
I wouldn't. I'd be looking for a safe over here.
Tell me. Tell me where.
I'm looking. I think I would try to overcut the 6, put the cue over here behind the 8, kind of where it is right now, and put the 6 on the bottom rail. But he's shooting. Gotta worry about that corner. I don't know what he was trying to do.
It's a tough decision right there.
Yeah, but I mean, that shot he shot, he couldn't win with it.
No, you'd be looking at a crazy tough 7.
Yeah, so yeah, you can't win. Well, assume Steve.
Sometimes you run all out of ideas. There's always an idea. There's always something that productive. Is that going to go off of it hit the point? Did that go in or is it just no? It's just laying there. Go to this widescreen. Oh, okay. Well, he's going to be able to draw out of that. He could go forward if he wants, but I think he's more likely to draw to try to get to center table.
I think he usually has a pretty good stroke.
Yeah, with that Jacoby Black shaft, he gets some good draw. He's got to make the ball. Look, it's going to sit with the rest of the crew.
No, looks like he's
No,
gonna
he's
leave
got
him
this
something.
ball.
Well, he's got to hope he goes off the 7 and scratches. That's about the only thing that's going to stop him right here.
I mean, you're definitely going into this, right? Can he avoid it?
Oh, he could draw it if he
Oh,
wants.
okay, so then draw.
That was crucial. Still in on it.
Nice shot. Where's it going to end up? Look at this. Look at this. Are you kidding me? Did it block him?
I think he has it.
Yeah, it looks like he does.
He looks pretty good. He only has to worry here about when he hits the draw stroke or whether it goes forward or back. He might catch the edge of that 9, and that's
Go
going
right into the corner.
It's going to affect something here. See how oh boy,
Yeah, the 9 got
he
a
made
hold of
that
him.
tough.
Well, the good news for him is that he developed the 9 such that if he makes this 8, and I wouldn't be playing the side, I'd be playing the corner. But maybe he plays the side. What would you be playing here, Bob? Corner,
I'd be cinching it aside.
side pocket,
The 9's just easy.
Guinea.
Oh, I think so too, but I like it better than shooting it
Well, he'll have a
up here.
little better angle at the 9 shot if he
Looks
makes
to
the
me
side.
like he's shooting at 9 in the corner. I mean, the 8 in the corner, but he will have to hit it harder.
Rail, you're not going to make it.
Brian, you get your first chance to go ahead here.
Wait, you basically just got to hit this at pocket speed. Don't go too
Just-
much further than pocket
I
speed.
think he's worried about scratching. Is he going to draw it?
I think
If
you
he's
just
shooting,
hit
if he's
it.
shooting a draw it,
Well,
oh boy.
watch outside pocket where he's shooting from.
Oh, what a good shot.
Yeah.
Now, Brian, I'm hoping that Steve will give me this.
He's not jumping up to give him
No, I don't
no
believe it.
way.
Brian's got a chance to go ahead.
Don't blast it, Brian. Just
Well, he never hits him easy.
good shot.
Very nice, Brian. Wow. Brian took the lead.
Right. Let's hear from our sponsors.
We want to give a shout out to all of our sponsors here on the Shark Stream. You have Connecticut APA, Sigma Wear, Agency One Group, Jacoby Custom Cues, Women in Pool, Mabel's Tables at Michael's Deli, NM Billiard Sales and Service, 11 Hall Avenue, Wallingford, Connecticut, KM Maintenance, JT's Pool Cue Repair, Salado App, Mark Anthony Home Improvements, Tommy's Tattoo Supply, Jimmy's Auto Service, Joe Master Billiards, Aramith Balls, Organic Tattoo, Vaculease, Tweeden Fiber Corp, Harriman Real Estate, Pool Table Magic, Ben Strong, K Morgan.
All right, Brian's leading 7-6.
Even he can't. Whoa. I think that cue ball went airborne. I tell you,
That was a crazy break.
one pocket break has more action than that.
What a mess. I'm
Well,
gonna make a prediction. Nobody's running out here.
I don't think so.
Hmm.
Well, I assume he's playing safe, but I don't think it really matters. This rack's so ugly.
No, yeah, nobody's running out.
Box to stick under.
Yeah, it's out. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's hard to have a good stroke. I've only seen a couple of good players in my life that can do that. Well, he's going to make this. Right, I think he'll just shoot this in and roll right at the 2 ball.
Yeah, he could. Does it look to you like the 2 will pass the 8?
No,
Because he might be able to play the short
I
side.
think he's drawing it.
Yeah, he is drawing, and I'm not sure why.
He butchered that one.
Yep.
And he's going to
Well,
leave.
he's got an edge, but it's an easy
Yeah,
safety.
it's going to hurt him.
Hey, Brian.
You know,
Nice,
I can't tell.
nice safety. It'll be easy to hit. Yeah.
Sorry. Well, he hit it. He left him tough. He makes the one in the corner and should get on the 2. And I think Brian was looking at the 4-9, thinking if you were trying to do something there,
Jeez.
because that was a good shot.
Yeah, I trolled that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but going forward, you couldn't get position. Well, he's got a pretty easy safe though. He's going behind the 8.
but that looks like a tough hit.
Yeah, I'd be hitting the left side of the 2.
Might make it. No.
Got away with it. Looks like.
Yeah, no, that's going to be a tough hit.
Yeah,
I mean, he might be able to hit underneath the side. No, he's going. Let's go.
I think he's got room on the wall.
Oh, okay.
Pretty good shot.
If he gets cover,
They had to move the rack is still on the table. I don't.
it's trapped with a 7 ball. Well, he could take a swipe at this to cut it, but you're going to need some inside
I
English to
should go
track towards the
inside,
8
go right towards
or the 3
just like
rather.
just like that. I would have tried.
Yeah, what a
Go
mess
right
over there.
back him. He might have got lucky. Is
If
that
he
three?
can hit it,
That 3-5 looks dead.
if he can hit it, it looks like it will go.
Yeah, he's not guaranteed to get a shot,
He got
but
the
he
edge,
should be able to make this one. Nice shot, nice shot.
and he's coming toward it. Nice.
Not gonna get it.
No, he's stuck on it. Oh, I think if he can just thin the side of that three ball.
See, I thin the.
If he
I,
can get it underneath the,
I
the
can-
six, that'd be great.
I thin it this side. Try and put the cue ball here by the stripe. Because a 3's gonna go right at the 6.
Yep, very good.
He didn't hit hard enough.
No, you didn't hit hard.
Oh, boy, he's in trouble.
Yeah.
But the line was the right line.
Yeah, and he had a couple of balls, including the 9, if he could have got that far. But at least those other 2 balls.
Was Brian shooting this?
No, he should duck here. And he ducks.
Should have got the cue ball a lot closer to that 6, though.
But cut the
You
angles.
give him so much room. That'd be kicking it. This try to leave the cue ball right where it is right now.
Yeah, you could hit the bottom side of
Yeah,
this
it's pretty
3.
easy
You
target
hit the
from there.
top of it.
Still he come out of it. Looks like
He's leaving a shot,
No.
but it's not easy.
the good thing is if he makes it, he should be able to make the 4.
4 in the
Doesn't
side.
have to do much.
That's what he's looking at.
Wow.
Like, you know, honestly, I don't love what he did. I love that he made the shot, but he's got a little bit of a tough
He's got a tough shot.
position play here.
I'd be cutting it at the side.
Yeah, I would have rolled forward on that shot.
Oh, he hit that terrible. Well, he made this fairly easy.
I got a fan out there named Leah.
You do. Look,
Leah, you ever hear the kicking chicken when he gets excited on a shot? Like, look at this nice shot. Is he going to get position?
that's the chicken for you.
That's the chicken. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate your having a look, Leah.
This shot, it kind of like a soft low left, and it's going to curve a little. He's got to be able to control that too hard.
Is he going in?
Yeah, he hit it too hard.
Uh,
So I mean, you got to hit it soft with spin. You let the spin control it.
yeah, a softer shot would have got him underneath there. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, would have held
Where
it.
Brian
Would
is
have held
now,
it somewhere's
yeah,
over
mhm.
here. What are all these things?
Which now?
Oh, I got smiley face.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, Brian, you're looking pretty good here, buddy. Just don't stop on the rail.
Yeah, please don't stop on the rail. And now it looks like he's gonna
Take your
draw
time.
straight back.
Good.
Yeah, he'll draw straight back and get on near the rail for the 9 ball down the rail. What's he doing? Some
I
maintenance?
think he's chalking his.
Okay. Oh, he let
He dogged that stroke.
himself steep
Yeah,
again.
he dogged that stroke.
He didn't commit
Yeah.
to the draw. He's playing tentatively, and that's what happens.
The legend for president, is that the legend chicken? Yeah, the next match, Eddie, we have is I think
It's going to be Oscar De Leon.
Oscar
and he's playing Dirk
Yes, that's the
Dirk
next match.
Ridley.
They should follow this shortly after this one finishes. But who's the legend for president? Hopefully it's not me. So
We're seeing that.
let's be the chicken.
Hey, thank you very much, Jamie. Appreciate that very much.
It's be a tough cut. Yeah, is he cutting this or a tough cut? He's playing safe, I think.
The legend for president. Well, you're the legend.
Let's see what happens here. Brian's gonna have to earn it at least.
Is Brian waiting for him to concede?
Yeah, from here again. Brian, how did Brian not get out?
Yeah, that was he just did like you said. He didn't commit to the draw. That's what started this this volley here.
Oh my
He,
God!
he had that dead to rights. That was his
He
big.
dogged the stroke.
Yeah,
Thank you, Jamie.
he had it. Well, what do you do here? You have to like
You got
hyper
You
focus,
got to shoot.
super
Yeah.
commit.
I
Don't jump up. Stay still.
And you shoot it, if you shoot up to the top corner, it's a small pocket.
I want to see how his body stays here.
How did he hit it?
Baby.
Brian,
Oh, baby.
it didn't roll off.
Hey, Lee, if you're still watching,
That might be the best shot of the match.
that was really good.
My goodness.
All right, we're going to step away for one moment.
Hi, I'm Lisa Zanj, manager at Yale Billiards. Come join us on the Shark Screen.
Colby. I'm Reed, founders of Salado. Join us on the Shark Screen.
Scott Woodward, join us on the Shark Screen.
Alex Kazakis, join us on the Sunscreen.
Hi, I'm Nick Kroll, owner of Viking Q's. We want you to join us on the Shark Screen.
Jason Shaw, join us on the Shark Screen.
Hello, my name is Christina Touch. Join us on the Shark Screen.
We missed the break.
Sorry about that.
Brian hit it so far off center, he lost the cue ball. But
Cue ball's down the bottom.
he didn't leave anything. And Brian did get to the hill first. He's not used to being on the hill, so this is kind of new territory for him.
Oh, yeah, we'll have to observe, see how he acts.
Oh, yeah.
Nice try.
He'll always,
Brave.
he'll always act kind of classy.
Yeah, kind of.
That was a fire in the hole, Nick. I would have bet against it. too.
200 miles an hour. Yeah.
That was the best shot. I think of his 8 games, he's won it, I think 4 on out of order, if not 5.
Look at
Look at
this.
it, perfect.
He develops the two like a champion.
How they rolling right now, Brian?
Boy, he just needs to slide up, not get stuck behind the 5, and he'll have the 3 on the side.
See, I would draw it straight back.
I think so.
Just don't get behind the 7. You want to be stop short of the 7.
Yeah, he's looking to slide up there. Just be careful
He
what
wants
you
shoot.
do.
He wants shooting the
He hit
side.
it nicely. He hit that good.
That looks pretty good.
Now you got to
Can he go
stop.
Well, no, he's not straight. You can't stop this one.
Well, I mean, it'll slow. When I say stop, I mean hit a stop stroke, and it'll glide.
I think he should be
glide
hitting
over.
this, let it run into the 7 ball.
Yeah, that should
So he
do it. Yeah.
It looks like it. Someone's next to Brian's table, looks like.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Steve hired a shark. So he's playing middle ball, just like a stun,
I would hit the top.
just like you said, right?
Oh,
Oh,
right.
dear.
And but I think he got away with it. But
He did get away with it.
that'll be the right shot. Mid open the door for him.
Come on, Brian. We know you're coming.
I'm a little disappointed, Billy Anderson, tell you, Brian.
Oh, he didn't leave anything for us. Nothing.
You,
The typical crack addict. Now we're gonna have to drive all the way to his house
you get
to get a big new one.
he's probably sleeping. Well, I
Was he
guess
gonna try to go up the point?
I think I don't think he can get it the other way. Coming this way,
Yeah,
boy.
just spin it. Just
Yeah,
spin
but
it.
you got. I'd rather go off the point.
How did he get behind it and miss it? Wow.
It's still
I
tracking.
get it this time. Oh,
Well, Brian's gonna be thinking I got him on 1.
just run
But
out, Brian.
I hope he
run
runs
out.
out.
Run
Where
out.
are you going, Brian?
Oh, he's looking for the 3 foul. You know, he can stick him right on that 7 ball.
Yeah, but look at the run.
Oh, it's easy.
3, 4, 5. Only trouble. We 5 to the 6, and that's not even tough.
How much do you think his knowing that we would be disgusted if he tried to plays into this?
He doesn't even think about it.
No, he really doesn't care.
He doesn't care.
If there was a 3-9, he'd be on that. Okay, so it's a good start. This dot, I think this is the worst of it right here to get on this ball, and he didn't.
You know, his draw didn't grab again.
Again, it didn't.
I think what's happening.
Is the cloth still too new?
No, I think he's getting tight, and he's holding the cue too tight.
He's not committing.
Because his stroke isn't. And he's
Yeah.
got a great draw
A
stroke.
loose hand will
But
get you through that ball
The
better.
last 3 times that he drew it, it did nothing.
Yeah.
That usually means you're getting tight.
Nice shot, Steve. Looks like he's got distance. I don't think he has a block.
Let's see how he plays this safe. If he can get to the short rail behind it, I would be kicking right now at
Yeah.
that purple ball. Try to leave the cue ball down there by the 6. The purple at the top of the table.
Let the purple run somewhere down under the 9, yeah?
Somewhere's up there. Yeah.
Yeah. Like he's hitting it direct. He's not kicking at it.
He's just playing real safe.
Playing a soft,
Well, that was nice. I hit it too hard. Those are tough. You have to play on a perfect table.
yeah, I think he still has them. Brian's. Oh, does he got this whole ball? Good. Yeah, that's a 4-inch ball.
Yeah,
Now here we go. Does he cut this ball in?
I can't tell if it was by the 9.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
I
cuts
can't-
it.
I
Yeah,
can't
he
tell.
cuts it in.
Yeah.
And
You
just avoid traffic and get
just
back
don't-
up for your 6 ball.
Just don't hit the 9. You're okay.
Yep.
I don't know what he's. Looks like he's aiming for the corner.
He's going low here. I think I'd be hitting this ball high. Try to thread between the 7-9 on the way back.
I'd be trying to get there to the left of the 9.
Come underneath the 9 this way.
Yeah, the way you have nothing in front of you.
So you put a little spin on it.
Yeah, you need some, and the spin also makes you.
That'll give you
it'll
that'll
throw.
get you tracking toward the wide side of the 6.
But
Makes sense, Bob.
The
Makes
spin
sense.
throws the 5 towards the pocket too.
Mm-hmm.
So you could
It'll help throw it in.
You could hit a little bit less full, and you'll get there with
The
it.
dog and a hair. Yep. What's he thinking about here? Okay, here we go.
I think he's thinking of playing safe.
That's interesting. I don't know if I'd want to give my opponent who's on the hill one more chance if I didn't have to.
I would
The
try
cut
not
didn't
to.
look that hard.
Well, let's see. I don't see. You think Brian trying to put him behind the 8? I don't see Brian shooting.
Nothing's going to track towards the 6. Oh my goodness.
Well, he made it.
And he's got a shot on the 6.
Oh.
If he's brave to take this on.
But this one of the shots I aimed to overcut.
Yeah, if you miss it, you want to leave it back at the
Oh, look at
badge.
that. Nice shot.
All of a sudden, he's on fire.
Especially if he hits that full.
And
How they roll.
oh my God, he gets this.
This is not those strokes. He has to have a loose wrist because he's got to draw it straight back.
Yeah.
And if his wrist is too tight, his hand is tight, he won't get the draw he needs. Look at him.
Let's see.
We got to get a microphone in it. Bobby Hilton, if you're listening, you got to mic these guys up.
Mic them up.
My God. Keep that hand loose.
I'll have to sign some kind of paperwork.
Oh my.
Well,
He made it tough on himself. That's the loose wrist.
If he could stay out of the corner pocket, and I think he can, he's going to track okay.
Oh,
Is he hitting this low?
I think so.
Well, how's that going to help him get to the 9?
Look at how.
Oh,
Look at this man.
genius.
You got.
Thank you everybody for watching. If he makes this, he's the winner.
Yeah.
This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken sitting alongside Bobby Hunt. We're on the Yale Shark Stream, Yale Billiards, Wallingford, Connecticut. Thank you to our feature sponsors. Andy Gow, thank you.
He overcut it, Brian.
Oh,
sit back down. This isn't over.
I'm still thanking Andy Gow, Viking Hughes, Aramith Products, and Simonis Cloth. All of our local sponsors. Thank you guys. And he gave some oxygen to Steve. What's he going to do with it?
I can't believe I didn't close it out.
My goodness, what happened there?
It bumped. I got a bad bump. I hit that good 8 ball though.
Yeah. Settling down, you're looking great. Yeah.
It had to be 5-2.
You had that beautiful bump on the 7 ball. Oh my God.
It had to be 5-2, and I come back 8. Now it's 8-7.
You're giving the folks some entertainment.
At least
we knew this was going to go hell. We knew it.
Oh, they gotta go hell. No.
Close it out. Then. Close it out.
I'm gonna close it out right now. All right, getting paid.
Yeah, I love this guy. Steve, I'll tell you what, it kind of flipped the script. Steve started out really shooting quite well. Now he's giving Brian some chances that he shouldn't have. Brian's getting some lucky rolls, but he's also, he's got his streaky usual brilliance.
I was just thinking if Tyler Boudreaux's still watching, he should be down here trying to catch Brian.
Oh yeah,
Brian's right.
Right for the picking, man. He's probably only got a few grand with him though. Probably not worth the trip in.
What did he do? Push out on the break?
It's a push. I think he's just checking the rails. Honestly, not sure what that was.
No, he missed this. He missed cue.
And he's
Brian's
back at the table. That's gracious.
Well,
that really is gracious, by the way. How many of you guys out there in the chat would have said okay?
I would.
You got action going on this?
I would let him break again.
I would.
1, 2, 2 to 3's gonna be tough. He's got to somehow get some kind of angle on that too. Well, got a little angle.
Bobby Hilton's right. I could see the numbers on these balls. Good.
It's gonna be a good stroke. Get across and get away from that 3. Just can't get behind the 4.
Watch out, 7. Oh,
yeah,
man.
yeah, you
That was a
wait
mess.
a minute. Not over
Nope.
yet. Brian's wondering how he can hit that 9 from here. He doesn't want to run out.
He wants to hurry up and get it done. Hey guys, it's not too late to like and share if you would please. We have another match coming up for you as soon as this one's over.
Should it be just 5 or 10 minutes after this wreck?
Yeah,
After
yeah,
this
they're
match.
they'll get warming up and
Yeah,
get it on.
Won't take long to get them ready.
And that's another top 15 match, right?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it is. It's Oscar De Leon and Dirk Ridley. They're the 2 guys behind these guys.
Yeah,
So this is 11.
boy.
This is 11 and 12, and we're going to see
I would
13,
not
14.
ever want to leave Brian somewhere where that 9's going to be moving.
Don't stick the ball near the 9.
Brian is not afraid to run it.
It doesn't look like it'll go yet. He might find a spot for it. It might go cross corner. You know, the long way back, straight back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's no telling.
On a carom. What else? I mean, I don't think it'll go otherwise.
Was he looking at Steve? Is he?
Or Steve? Okay. He jumps good, so we'll see.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the positive on jumping. Well, you hit it. That would be a positive.
I don't think either guy at this moment, and they're certainly capable, but I don't think either guy at this moment thinks the other one, if he misses, is going to run out 6 balls, 7 balls. Point of what I'm saying is, I think if you want, you could take a chance right now.
I think he just called a 9 in that corner.
Yeah, so he's thinking about kicking behind. That's never going to go in that corner. Great hit.
He hit.
Oh, and he keeps shooting. No.
Oh, I thought it was going right in the corner.
Man, he had so many balls look like they were going.
Well, Brian, you got another chance. Make up for dogging that last 9 ball.
This is the whole deal right here. Is getting good on this 3. You try to play above, so you don't have to go by the second side pocket.
I'd be trying to.
That was pretty good right there. Oh, he
yeah.
developed it. He developed it.
Well, I think he's going to.
Yeah, he's got to go to the side pocket.
I think he's playing safe.
Yep.
Lost it a little bit. Well, I think he should come all right.
Oh, it's too close to jump, so he's going off of the right before the side pocket to get this hit.
I think he's going to go off the short rail.
Can he get that close?
Can't he get over here? You might be right.
It looks like he can't get much past the badge.
You might be right because he's shooting 1 rail at it.
It might go 2 rails. No, he did 1 rail and he missed it. No hit.
Well, the only problem I see this rack is not the only problem, but 5 to the 7 to the 8.
Yeah, each of the balls are a bit of a challenge to get to the other.
Once you get to the first one, after the first one, each one's going to be a bit of a shot. But Brian can redeem himself here.
Yeah, I'm not sure I would have played that way, but that could work.
He's got the angle.
Yeah, oh yeah, he does.
He just can't get straight in.
I think I would have banked into this long rail and left myself with just a small back cut to get to the 7. But again, this could work fine.
Too hard.
He'll end up in the other corner, and he even has angle to get down to the 8.
That might be perfect unless he's jacked up off that rail too hard.
Just make the 7.
The last one he had like this, he missed it by a diamond.
Yep.
Oh,
Sorry,
look
he's
how high
digging
he's getting
down.
up.
I'd worry now
boy.
digging down that hard to go to the corner pocket. It messes with your accuracy.
You know this is going to the hill.
Has to. I just told him so, and he said, "No, I'm going to close it out." Okay. So Steve needs these 3 to go hill, and I think he's favored to make this 7.
I think so, but I think he has to worry about scratching over here.
Does he need to put a drop of left on this? Right. I'm sorry, right. And look to clear the 9.
Using a tip of inside.
Oh,
oh well.
Look at this ball. Oh, if Brian doesn't get out here, I think you hold him down and I'll beat him. Yeah.
The other's run has been clearing right into an abutment if he didn't get out this time.
That's a little extreme.
And take us with him.
I'll write
Man,
him
oh, man.
for making us watch.
He's already made the angle tougher.
Yeah,
Than
why not just
I don't know.
leave it at the same height as the 7? All right, so that worked, but he's a little steep on the 8. Now it's what do you got to do? Hit more rails?
I would be hitting us with a tip of left.
And guys, this is because he set the cue ball up in a funny spot on the 7
Yeah,
with ball in
he
hand.
should be 2 feet farther closer.
Absolutely.
Well,
So he's hitting the extra rail.
he hit it pretty. Wait a minute.
And he's going for a side pocket
I didn't
shot
think he hit it that hard when he hit it.
or corner. I guess he's playing the corner. It's adventurous, isn't it?
Boy, he's an adventurer.
Is he looking to drill it in there?
He won't roll it.
Oh, Brian.
Oh, Brian.
Hill, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, here he comes. Did you bring your gun tonight? Oh, wait, hold on. I got one.
Shoot me first.
Let me cock it. Well, guys, what do you expect?
Hill.
Steve's got 2 points. Yeah, we see you, Steve.
We got you, Steve.
We know. It had to be Hill.
Oh, my word. I wish we could mic these guys.
Honestly, it really would be an improvement. It would be a fun thing to do. Like I said, we'd have to have them sign some kind of releases because it could get ugly. Yeah. But it could be also very.
Commentator's curse. You said,
my
you
God.
said to the hill. I was thinking that when I was shooting that ball.
Here we
I meant I scratched.
Boy.
That's all right. I'll take care of it.
Settle down.
I got it now.
You're running out of time.
I know.
Hill.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. We could have made some time jokes about this match too.
We'll never overtake your marathon, though. You still you still hold that record. Thankfully,
The Andy Gow match.
the Gow match. That's
Yeah.
what it's known as. Yeah. I think John Madden. I think referred to it that way. All right, Steve loses the cue ball down to the bottom.
What's this golden break?
What do you mean now?
It says golden break.
No, they won't let you do a golden break. You're
What is-
racking for yourself.
What
so.
is a golden break?
A 9-ball on the break. Yeah, Robert, they won't let you do a golden break here.
How long have they've been calling it the golden break?
I think I don't know who started it, but I tell you who I hear saying it a lot is that English guy that does a lot of like Moscone matches and that. But I don't think he started it.
Let's see what happens. He makes the 1. He's got 2.
Nice shot.
That was nice. Just, both of them, hearts racing.
How are you getting to the 3?
All the pressure right now is on Brian because he dogged it twice.
Oh yeah, he was supposed to win a few racks ago.
Eddie says 4.5 hours. Yeah, that was a long one, Eddie.
Yeah, how you getting to the 3? Talk to me, Bob.
I don't see how he can get to the 3.
I mean, it would take one hell of
I'm trying to think of
bit of luck to get back through there.
I'd be looking at a good safe here.
Yeah, I think so. And there you go. Nice. You didn't get it, but
Yeah,
you had the right idea.
You're gonna be in trouble.
I think I'm shooting. I think I'm gonna try to make it right where the cue ball is and let the cue ball release down bottom.
Oh, it's gonna go in the right direction.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of a 2-way. I'd play the speed to get it obviously down to the 3, but you miss. You want it to come back middle rail. That's good speed. So he missed it, and he did what I said.
Looks really good.
That's the shot.
Oh boy!
And he was perfect if he did make it.
He got up just enough where he can make the kick though behind the 7.
Yeah, and he has to use all of it. He has to be real close to the 7.
But if that had stopped on the 8, he would have no kick.
No, he'd be done. Yeah. So I would even be putting some high left spin on it and shooting it slow enough. He might make this ball. Don't be surprised if he actually makes it.
I wouldn't want to.
No, well, you're having a problem.
It's jacked up too.
I would. Let's get some spin on it. You missed it.
I have a question. The 8 moved.
Well, I don't think they're playing all ball fouls, so he just told Brian, and Brian had the option to put it back. I think.
Did the cue stick hit the 8, or did the cue ball hit the 8? That was my question. It doesn't matter because he didn't hit anything.
I would have just hit the replay, and
Well, Brian's going to put him on 2 right now. Get 10 seconds to do it.
Yeah, no, it's over. Yeah.
Plus, he's not going to go for this. Brian, you got him on. Well, he's got him on 1 now. I like what he was first thought. Shoot the 2, 3 rails,
Make your safety.
get it near
on-
the 3, and put the cue ball behind him. The 5 ball. He doesn't look very comfortable. But the hit come this way.
Well, that ain't bad.
That's not bad. Boy, he better hit this. Brian better get him on 3 because Brian hasn't been able to run out yet. Eddie, they want to change that camera, Brian.
I'm just trying to see what kind of a look he has. Yep. Guys like this view. We like this view as well.
Let's see him like. Brian could have left him a little closer to that purple ball. Would have been nice because he's giving him an options. Not great ones, but he has chances. Oh, Brian's got him on 2. Oh, Brian,
I'll tell you what, 3 is not hard.
Brian hasn't proved he can run out on the hill yet. So I think he's doing the right thing.
Well, he's also looking at the 9.
No, he's not.
That's how he is.
No.
He's sizing it up. He is.
Peter Genovese.
Pete, how you doing, Pete?
Pete, that's kind of strong. A man has trouble finishing.
Yeah, that's a nicer way to say it.
Yeah.
All right, how's the save here? Tuck him in behind the 8. I don't like what he's looking at.
I don't know.
I think he can get him on the underside of the 8 with the cue ball, not going this way.
If he shoots a 2, then shoots a 3, plays it safe with the second shot. Not,
Yeah. Oh yeah, the 3 was a 3-ball shot. I would run this pass though.
Brian Marek gets that. What does that mean? The restream chat. Is it just came up on my messages for you? Restream.io. Anybody know what that means?
With restream chat, don't understand it. It might be an advertisement, some robot nonsense.
Nick, we wish he'd run out too, but oh God, did he butcher that one?
That was a butcher.
Brian, you had him on 2. Steve showed him what he should have done.
Explaining how it would have been better to tuck him underneath.
But it's an app. Robert's access.
Oh, an app. Okay, I don't know if we're supposed to be on that app or what. I don't know.
Why would he want to make that one?
Why
would he just play safe and do this? He put himself in a trap. Pete, oh my God. I don't know what auto post for you means. He moved.
Oh, and he put it back.
Let's see.
If I'll tell you what, if the 3 kept going, that would have been an issue to talk about.
How can he make that hanger, that shot, and miss the ones we saw him miss?
Well, he's gonna have to play a little bit of inside on this one, come back across.
You're probably right. He should have played the cash. You know, he's won 8 racks and 4 if not
early,
5.
early 9. Yeah.
He made the. He can redeem himself here because they're laying right.
I mean, this is the Tom Cruise run out, man. Cosmo.
You ever see Cosmo? Who it's named after?
No, I never did.
They used to do exhibitions in the 70s.
Oh, okay.
In New London a couple of times a year.
Wait, Brian, excuse me. Brian just scrunched up and like stood a little bit on that shot.
Oh yeah,
he made it.
He wants to walk it.
Somebody's just walking by.
Yeah.
The pace game here.
Right. So take a minute here.
Yeah, slow down.
You're not in a race.
Just get down to the first diamond somewhere.
Each enemy says ride the 9.
Not yet. All right. Played it that way, and he's looking good. He's drawn into position.
I'd rather go forward, but
I think I would too. But he did go forward.
I'd make him shoot it.
Oh, you have to. Don't concede.
He Brian, he got lucky.
He conceded it.
I don't know. He's
asking if
he's laughing about.
Yeah, he conceded. Hey, thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in.
Peter, he made us all eat our words. He'll be here any second in the booth to tell us about the end of the match.
It's going to take him a minute, though. He's going to go sign some autographs. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you to our feature sponsors. This is Brian, the Kick It Chicken Shit with Bobby Hunt. We're on the Yale Kirk Street, Yale Billiards, Wallingford, Connecticut. Thank you, Viking Hughes. Thank you, Simonis Products and Harriman Coffin, Andy Gow, of course, and the local sponsors too.
And we should
That was torture.
areas.
That was torture. How was that torture? I ran out.
We have another match coming in a few minutes. Just give us a chance.
I'm Lisa Zanj, manager at Yale Billiards. Come join us on the Shark Screen.
Colby. I'm Reed, founders of Salado. Join us on the Shark Screen.
Scott Rowe, join us on the Shark Screen.
Alex Kazakis, join us on the sunscreen.
Hi, I'm Nick Rowe, owner of Viking Q's. We want you to join us on the Shark Screen.
Jason Shaw, join us on the Shark Screen.
Hello, my name is Christina Touch. Join us on the Shark Stream.
Hi, ako si Efren Bata Reyes. Samahan niyo ako dito sa Shark Street.
Hi, I'm Earl Strickland. Join us on the Shark Stream.
I'm Bobby Hilton, the owner of Yale Billiards. Join us on the Shark Stream.
You guys, bear with us.
I made $50. At the end, I ran over. I shouldn't even have been there. Go out. The other one, when I came around, I got bad on that 9. Jumping up, jumping. Well, I didn't hit hard enough. I was scared. But I want to go too far. Usually, when they get yeah, that's what it looks like. You got an 8. Yeah, but I get him on 3 in the last one. Well, I didn't know which way to go. I wanted oh, then I had more balls. I mean, that was I shot that ball. I wanted to go 2 rails. I hit the 3 first. If I hit the 8 first, I would have the cue ball with the spin that I had. It would have hit the 8, went behind the 3, and I was blocked. He was blocked, but I didn't make it. There was no. Eight to 3. That was it. I couldn't tie it on.
You want Dirk in red or Oscar in red?
Where'd chicken go?
To the bar. RIDLEY? Dirk RIDLEY?
Yeah, that's not
Really? Guys, what's Oscar's last name?
Oscar's right. Steve Oscar. Yes.
Actually, I could probably pull it up on the EPA.
Them go in the bathroom.
Okay.
My last name? Deleon. Leon. LE. Yeah.
EON.
Yeah.
Here's the one point.
How about now? Can you guys hear us? Test 1, 2, 3. Audio check. Let me know if you can hear us. Test 1, 2, 3. You just hit the mute button one more time. Is this on? You guys hear us? Tell me one more time, Jeff. If you can hear me, that's great. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you.
All right, killer. I will see you.
You got to sit in for a rack or two.
So we did. Let me get my stuff.
Bobby will be back in a minute.
This is literally a full.
These are three chefs. Yeah.
All right, I'm you have 3, 4. They want to figure it. They gotta make this thing a little bigger.
Tiny bit, right?
A tiny bit, you know what I mean? All right, Oscar playing safe. Are we on? Can they hear us?
No.
They can't hear us?
Yeah.
Oh, they can. Uh-oh.
They can hear us?
Yeah, I can hear. Oh, they'll be here. You're not even that big.
Yeah, Bobby's gonna need that a stool or something.
All right. Let's go. What's happening here? Who's up?
Just practice.
Oh, practicing.
Actually, you could let Bobby know to come on in and let these guys know they can lag and go.
I think they're going for it.
No.
Oh.
Tell them they're good to go.
It was literally why I was watching him do it. Well, I normally came running late. Knock out that door. They had right.
Thank you, Eddie.
They're ready.
We'll be live in a minute.
So sorry.
How much nicer? Are you muted?
I don't trust these things.
All right, folks. We got Bobby Hunt out there telling them what to do and what they're doing wrong. Looks like he's got a little limp in him.
Hit it.
Oh, can you hear us?
How about now? We on? way too much technology.
Yeah.
It's not
All these old guys are too much, too many buttons.
Yeah, not grandpa proof yet.
You got about too much.
Here we go. Eddie says we're good.
Thanks, Eddie.
Thanks, Eddie.
Oh,
Oh, Oscar. Sorry.
yeah, pretty good shot.
I'll tell you what though, the table does play better because he put new rails on. But remember this table? I have the same identical table home. My table's a hair wider than this pocket setup, and his table wouldn't take balls before. It just took balls funny. Like on balls, that's a great shot.
Now it's
Now
accepting.
it's accepting them, even though the pockets are tighter. It's taking balls like it should. The table plays phenomenal. It really does.
Be nice when it breaks in a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, it plays good.
How's he gonna try to get on the?
Off the rail.
Gonna lose it then.
No, he's gonna stick himself. All right. I would have went. I still would have went off the rail. All right, get your hop cue out. Really hoppy here. No, you must be able to see it.
He's kicking at
Kicking at it.
What a nice shot. Oh, thought he made it.
It's not on this table. It's got to be clean.
He's come a long way in the last year and a half.
He always plays good. He has hot streaks. He's like me. He has hot streaks. I got to play I'm playing the loser of Jamie and nice shot. I played the loser of Jamie and Gravel. I haven't played Jim in a long time.
Yeah, Jim's never easy.
Nope. I went from 7 to 17, and I'm working my way back. I'm back at 11. I don't even know how that all happened. I don't even know what happened.
You backslid for a while there.
That was a nice shot he just made there on that ball. It went a little too far.
20 on the out.
I'd like to see him shoot this with draw.
Nice shot.
Very nice shot.
Wow, that ball Drexler. That's nice. No, I'm only kidding.
I wonder who made the gap.
Greg Kucharski.
I can't even insult Greg. He's at that already.
Greg, Picker was telling me there that Greg wanted to play in the list.
Over here?
Yeah, but he says he only wants to play on Wednesdays.
He goes to bed like Billy.
Yeah, but you can't. Like a nice out on him. You should have took it.
Nice run.
Here's Pete. He said we got to go to therapy. I'm commentating the matches.
We're in therapy now. This is therapy.
What are you scared? What are you scared, Pete, to come out and play? We're here. Where I'm not scared to take 7 to 5. I'm not scared.
There's no one around.
Yeah, get some airflow.
Nice run out.
Yeah, very good.
It was good on everything.
Even for having a Paul Drexler. Dirk hits the ball pretty well. He has moments too where he gets in there and goes.
What number is he?
I'm gonna say he's Dirk is 14.
Dirk is 14. Oscar
13. Yes. He's laughing at us. He's still laughing at us, Pete.
Break. A little tricky to 2 to the 4 here. I just.
So he's saying you guys got to go to therapy every time you do one of my matches. He must have been watching. He must have been watching Pete Genevieve's play or something. That's what I think. He's chiming in. He's not even chiming in on the thing.
Remember when Pete Genevieve used to play? Okay.
Yeah,
it's been a while. Right?
You know what it is? I think he identifies as a non-pool player now.
LGBTQ NP.
NP. I hope you're listening, Pete.
He's part of that group.
He got away with that. He's got to kick this again.
Look at Eddie. How does someone say he's not scared to ask for a spot? Eddie, I'll ask a quadriplegic for a spot.
What's his next thing? We can get her someone's hot photo.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it was something I was trying to do to make a little extra cash. So anybody know one, let me know.
That's not nice.
Pete, you want one? How do you knock these people off here?
I don't even know how they get on here. Yeah.
You know what? You could tell it's a YouTuber because you could see the YouTube emblem before.
Yeah.
We got a combined text, which is terrific, by the way. Joe put that together.
That's pretty nice.
All Facebooks, and this is the red ones are YouTubers. So it's a YouTube robot or something.
All right, well, let's
get back to this match here. What's he gonna do?
make the shot. But
Can he?
get it, hold it for the 5. You know, in these pockets.
It still screws me up every time with the 4 and the 5.
But yeah,
It's hard. I have to look.
and you're not.
No,
even,
I don't
and
think
you're not even a grandpa.
I don't think he could see the. I don't think he could make it. I didn't think so.
And he could.
Yeah.
It was a pretty good save, though.
Played some nice saves. I can't believe that last one I didn't get him out on 3. I was
You
I was
you dogged.
I was stretching.
Should have put him under the 8 on the short rail.
No, he could have went
the
up
2
and down.
on the 3 shot. You should have played the 2 straight and let the cue ball come over here, and then just make the 3 into the rail and tuck him under the 8, and you would have had him in trouble. It's always easier from the booth, you know.
Oh yeah, no, it's all right. Yeah,
with the cat bird's eye view, right?
Yeah, keyboard gangsters. I know how you are.
That's right. I admit it. I admit it.
You're the one who gave me the commentary curse. You said I was going to the hill, and I was at that time I was at 8 to 5, 8
Listen,
to 6.
Bobby and I have done so many of these matches. It's like you could feel it. Like around game 2, it's going to go hill. There's just like too much chaos.
I like to see these guys shoot instead of ducking every time.
Well, that's not.
I think you're scared of the table too.
You got a shot to win.
But yeah, no, it's You
at least ride the 9. Did you see us out there laughing over the 9?
We gotta.
We got to mic you guys up. That would have been great. That would have been a great match to mic up.
We were laughing like, I was just sorry, I'm playing it. No, you're not.
Can't you just put one microphone over the table?
Because you got what you call it. You got the music.
Yeah,
the music will ruin you.
Does he have a hit straight on this, or is he kicking at it?
He's hit.
No, he banked it.
Whoa.
Wow, nice shot. Look at this guy. Dirk Diggler going for it here.
Dirk Diggler. It's Dirk Ridley. Come on now. Don't mess with the man's name.
Position's automatic when he makes this one. Now you
Look at Pete. And now you're going to let Brian put his 2 cents in.
As Chris always says over at Shooters, it's not for the squeamish.
No.
This place.
Hey, at least you see us coming at you with the knife in here.
Full frontal.
Yeah, we don't come from behind. We get you the front.
Going in the back too, but it's always a combo.
Yeah. Oh,
that worked out pretty good.
A little far though. You wanted a little less angle. You want to be a little steeper.
Get a little flat. He'll be able to get on this 7. That's just fine.
Nice stroke.
Yeah.
If Pete Genovese is watching, he should watch stuff like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't get carried away on this shot with position. You're going to get the 8 from anywhere.
Oh, they're saying the music would be heard if we had it out there.
Make the 7. You gotta make the 7.
Yeah, my mic's working, Eddie, but they're talking over me, so I stopped.
We're beating them up over here.
He left himself kind of on this.
It's in the hole. Would you play it off the rail, Bob?
No, that ball's off the rail too. You can't cheat them too good.
I would probably go forward.
Ooh, look at that. Yeah, I would have went forward.
Get the right.
That's why I said, would you play it off the rail? I would have played it off. I might have went off the rail on that if I didn't have enough angle.
Now be honest, Brian, you've been on this table, you've played a whole set. What is he, like 50-50 for this shot? Or is he better?
He cuts the balls pretty good, but I cut some balls that get off the rail's tough. Then you got to watch for that side pocket. How'd he hit it?
Cut it.
I thought it was good.
Watching people miss that shot.
I missed one.
You're working with 1/3 of the ball on top, yeah.
Plus, you're you're on the rail.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, it just doesn't. You're back cutting it.
Okay. Dirk jumped up to 2-0.
Oh, here he is. Pete wants to get on the list. Well, Pete, you'd have to play in the beginners section because
Wait, is it okay to go on the plane?
emergency.
You can.
Oh,
yes.
Hold on. It's $10.
Yeah, for the emergency, it's $10. Pete, you have to start out because there's so many people. You'd have to start out in the little boys club there. It would be
like number 50 something.
No, because it's. I think
Or
you only
the
have
second
40.
tier,
You're in
the
the
second
second
tier.
tier.
Yeah, they have a
I
duck.
don't even know if you
another
can get
tier.
in anymore. That's what I was telling Pick about what's called before. We used to have tournaments to get into it,
This is a popular. It's a popular list. It is.
and then you got to figure what's called. Remember, it took me 2 years.
Yeah.
because they were playing a match. At least now, when you're at the higher end of the matches, when the higher you are on the list, at least you play more. When you're at the bottom of the list, sometimes you don't play for a month.
Oh, that's tough.
I didn't like it.
But yeah, when I first started,
We waited weeks between matches.
yeah, it took me almost 2 years to get up to where I needed to be so I could play all the time.
He hit that break pretty good.
Did anything go?
No, he held the cue on perfect. He just. But if he could do that time,
Yeah, he made one, 2, 3.
Where you pushed to?
Eight.
Does he
So
push?
he
him?
did make
He
one.
made one.
No, he can hit the one full. So
How about cutting bank into one, leaving it behind the 9, leaving the cue ball behind the 9?
roll the one like that, and we
A little softer.
yeah, but run the cue over here because the one was stayed on.
We got a block.
Oh,
He
he got it.
used the 3 as a stopper ball. What's he got to do here? Jump into the rail.
Short rail and.
Oh, he's got the window.
Yeah,
He's got the little Anderson window there.
So I'll get that.
Let's see.
No, he's gonna say he got to go around. I would jump it. I would jump to the rail myself.
You know.
Oh, he got it.
Oh, he got a little.
Look at this.
Pipe on.
How he hit it? Stick him up.
He left
Stick
him
him up, kid.
doing the same thing.
Yep, treetop.
Why did he steal it?
This is a harder ball to make. I don't know. No,
You can't afford to play me for my spot. He said I couldn't take any more watching.
Is this going?
Well, he just.
Wow.
5-9. Still making.
Well, Pete, you couldn't play me anyway because of the simple fact you never show up on time. That's how I would beat you anyway. We'd set up a time and I would just win.
Be careful that 7 ball. He's trying to go. See how he gets around.
There we go.
So he's preserved.
Would you play would you set up and played a 4-8?
Never.
No. Oh, the 3 ball. I didn't even see the 3 up there. Oh no, okay. I thought he was going. I thought that was his next ball. Okay, here we go.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. Little hard. It's not bad.
Don't.
Tree topped him.
They left him a tree topper.
Well, in this one, I just said shit, settle for whatever the table gives me.
Gotta do that.
But he hit it hard though.
Nice. Yeah.
Wow, he
Hit
came
it hard.
underneath it.
Right between them.
He didn't want to be there. What an unlucky deal that is. Well,
They're telling
Was that
telling Pete how to play now.
does that pass the 9?
I can't tell.
It's close.
Is he going to the side? What happens here?
No, he's playing safe.
Safety all the way.
Playing safe. Oh,
Is he playing safe?
He did- oh, no, he played
will be
safe.
He will be safe.
yeah. He was trying to do a double ball, but that's still good to me.
That works. Yeah.
Maybe left him. I think
All right, Dirk.
if he can hit the outside 4 ball though, he's a fairly easy save. Just thin it to the right. And
I played a couple good ones like that where I left him nothing like that.
You think he's got just like an edge of it?
Well, he's got an edge. I think he's got. Yeah, he got an edge.
He does.
He's just got to really put a. I put a lot of left.
It's a small head. He's shooting at it.
Yeah,
Oh, he did have.
but see now when I shoot that ball, I hit it smooth and I hit it with all left-hand English, so it just rubs the ball.
You know, at first I'm thinking he's betrayed by that pocket point. Pocket point actually made this a little harder. It's a tough ball to make.
Not really, because I would. Yeah, that's what I would have done right here, right behind the 7 ball though.
Got to return safety. That cue ball might end up in the same place it is now. One option anyway, right?
Yeah.
I'd probably be thin in the 4, try to on the short rail, way up to the right. Leave the cue ball anywhere down here.
I'd consider kicking it.
No,
Kicking
no,
it-
because you're
kicking it up table.
Uh,
It's not a hard ball to kick up table. You
No,
kick
but
the
you
cue ball
might-
down here.
you might. Yeah.
Is he going to find the 9?
Oh, you got it too hard. It's hard. This table plays pretty fast. It plays good. It plays really good.
Well, I'll tell you what. Any of these balls that are 8-foot shots, they're hard to make. These are hard shots to make.
Looks like he's gonna have to. He's drawing it back. Shot's tough
Yeah,
enough.
it looks like he's like almost dead straight, right?
He must have.
He was just trying to manufacture something for this 7 ball.
So I think he was trying to make.
That's what I mean. He was trying to by doing that, he was trying to manufacture a little shape for the 7 by drawing back. could cause them to overhit it, trying to make that shape. Well, watch out for the side pockets, right?
Oscar was playing really good against me earlier when we were warming up together. He was putting a beating on me.
Overcut it by a lot.
But he had good speed though, good ball speed. I would have rather have been out another 6 inches, 8 inches.
He's a shot to win. Unless he's
A little bit.
I don't
I
like
don't
to-
think so. All you gotta do is go to the rail. You don't have to do nothing
I don't
fancy.
like to-
Yeah, see?
I
And
got a nice roll though.
That
little jelly roll.
That helps. The jelly roll. Well, do you draw to center table, guys? He liked it. He got great shape. He forgot to make the 7.
I still see we're talking about Pete over here in the comments. Yeah, he's not an 8 or a 9.
Hey, Pete, why don't you jump in your car and get over here and hang out with us a little bit?
You know, if you need gas money, just ask us.
We'll
You know what I
give
mean?
you some gas money.
Get it from. Oh, you know who chimed in when you were playing?
Tyler.
Tyler Boudreaux.
Oh my God! They didn't kill him yet. Wow.
That's not dead yet.
Check and ask him where he is. He didn't answer.
Of course, he's not going to answer.
I told him you don't have to tell me a state. Just give me like a region.
They can't.
Time zone.
I'm surprised
He
they're
didn't
not
wanna-
pinging off his phone and finding him.
Well, he's using burner phones.
Yeah.
Dirk should have no trouble with this one.
Yeah, just go.
Dirk should be up 3. Oh
Uh-oh.
no! Oh,
It
look.
looked like it might not.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
See, now this is tougher. I'd rather have an angle than this. This is tough to shot.
Put the little back up.
Yeah, sometimes it hits that cup and it sits. He hit it good. Nice shot. Nice shot
Well,
there.
Dirk is making a statement here
Uh-oh.
with this beautiful.
Let's go, Oscar.
PFD. What's Oscar shooting with? I
He can shoot with a Predator.
Predator setup.
Yep.
Okay.
He has a new Predator. What was it? What was it? Something B3 or something like that. It was a new setup.
B3. Okay.
It was
It's
nice.
amazing what they're getting for these cues. There's no more $400 Predators.
Remember when I started selling all my cues? I still have two custom cues left. Everybody you see now has a Predator.
I could help you with those.
I know you could, but I don't want to get rid of them.
Hey everybody, this is Brian the Kickin' Chicken. I'm sitting alongside Bobby Hunt and Brian Marek, and we're coming to you from the Yale Shark Stream, Yale Billiards, Wallingford, Connecticut. Thank you for tuning in, and please, if you could, like, share, and donate if you're so inclined. Thank you also to our local sponsors. Without you guys, this wouldn't be possible.
And he lost that break. He drew it back. He made a couple, but he's perfect.
Jeez.
And don't forget to thank Bobby Hilton for all of this.
Bobby Hilton makes this happen.
Yeah,
man.
he does.
He's the evil genius behind the Shark Stream.
Why are we on Bobby's on vacation?
Yeah, what is this? I'm working now too. How'd you guys get me involved in this?
He went on a nice trip and he forgot his friends.
Yeah, Bobby. Bobby, you better come back and take care of me when you get back here.
Steve draw this back against February straight on 3.
Do they have that tournament to play for Shea yet? Or no, is that next week?
It's coming up.
Yeah, yeah, because
Didn't understand. He's going to be straight, so when you shoot to 5, 4, you're
yeah,
going right
towards the 5. Yeah.
Now he's got.
Well, if he hits it, no, now you got the 9 ball coming in play. Now you really got the. It's not good. Can he see an edge of that ball and bank it cross side or no?
Oh, I think he can make
I think he can make it.
Can he make?
And he's gonna have
Well,
to
we
come up off this the short rail.
Ball right here.
Yeah,
You can see that? Oh, I guess so.
Come off the short rail. Oh, he went that way.
Yeah, I didn't think he.
Nice.
That's,
I would
we
went
saw
up the
more
short
than like he. Yeah, that was a good shot though. He got position.
Yeah, well, the 6 is in a better spot than the 7 against Shea Button.
No, he's not. He's going right. Gonna hold right in the side pocket. Go.
Shot.
That was a
Nice shot.
Yeah, he's showing some finesse.
Yeah, he is.
Oscar's not fighting back.
Oh, why didn't he go for that? What was that? Come on.
I'm real surprised. What's going on here?
What was that? Instant
Look at the-
replay. Let's see that again.
I would
go for that. We use one rail back. No?
It's supposed to automatically disappear.
Hey, Oscar. Oscar's gonna make him pay for that.
Dirk was perfect.
Yeah, he could have just drew to the rail and back. See what is Oscar out?
Gotta be.
There he goes.
Nice
There he is. Oscar's on the board. He will be on the board. Let's go, Oscar.
I like the way he dragged that over. All right. Keep your focus, Oscar.
Nice shot, Oscar.
All right. 3-1. He's making his way back. Welcome to the scoreboard.
Dirk should never have given that up.
No, I would have played that. Are you kidding me? You're on. You got 3 balls left.
Yep.
No two touching.
No 2 touching. No.
Anybody wondering where we're coming from? Here's the place we're at. Okay, Oscar's breaking 1-3.
That's, I think, the first time we got Siaster breaking it.
Yeah,
Yep.
this is his first break in this match.
Big
Same o'clock already. Wow. I'm supposed to be here for an hour.
Lost the cue ball a little bit.
Oh, it's all right. Looks like bring your sister to work day.
That's
Oscar, you know I love you, buddy.
Right, so stop letting your sister break for you.
Ah.
All right, what's he gonna do here, Bobby Hunt?
Well, I know what I would do, but I don't see nobody's agree with me.
Let's see. Tell me.
I could just put the 1 over in this rail, put the cube over on there, the 3 ball.
He agreed with you. That's perfect.
You know, I would have tried to get the cube out of there.
Down under.
Yeah, he was trying to pack it up on that 8. Because now Oscar can jump. Did he jump? Oh, he likes to kick.
He's shooting right at. You get away with it?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
No, he did not.
Not yet.
No. When he ball, what is that? What ball is that? Is that the 7 ball?
So 2 here, 3 up there.
That's 7. That's a 7-9. Is the only thing that's really.
That's all you're focusing on.
Well, no, I'm looking at the end of the rack. Everything else is pretty much
Seriously, you
is open.
Out of 9 games, 4 of your games were early 9s, right?
Yeah.
You're an animal.
And they were all nice ones too.
I love that one you developed down here.
Oh, that one, yeah, that was really good.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Next level.
Well, I assume he's going to roll.
No, I think he's going all the way up. He's going all the way up. Oh,
Nice shot.
That way, how do you?
you got to follow it though, so it comes out here. It comes out to the center of the table.
Now you get your jump cue. Is that what he was thinking?
He has the whole one.
Or does he have it?
Yeah, he
Okay.
has it. Yeah, it's close, but it's steeper than he wanted to be.
Well, he could draw out of there.
Why so
hard? Gee whiz. Well, he could have won an extra.
Where were you trying to go to table 4?
Playing safe, but yeah.
Oh,
Got
yeah.
to get the cue ball under the
Under the 8 and put the
5, 9, 7 underneath.
Yeah, put the 3 up here and the top rail and nice. Again, you got to thin that ball and you got to put. Look, he's coming back around. So hard.
Yeah, his speed is off.
He's got to lighten up on the milk.
And it's interesting because last rack we saw him play a series of really nice
finesse shots. Yeah.
Look at this nice. Oh, I thought he made it.
No.
Assume he's going to try to go back and forth, but not guaranteed. Myself, I would spin this in Saturday.
So you're thinking like a low left?
Low left, and just let the spin there.
He center balled it.
He left it a hanger. Yeah, he did.
Look at this. Oh, I thought it was going to stick up on there.
No,
Going to follow this? I would follow this. You can't draw the shot.
Yeah, I think so.
Play this rail first.
Yeah. Just no, that's why you go rail first.
What did he try to cheat it or something?
Yeah,
Jeez.
I try to hit it and go to the
Yeah,
rail and
he
come
needed-
off.
he
You got,
needed
like
to-
Bobby
he
said, you had to
needed
hit
the
that
rail
rail first. Oh, you know what I play right here? I'd hit the 7 ball with the 4, play the 9 right in the corner. Dead shot. When we go out there and give him a timeout?
Hurry.
Dirk,
Bob,
play the 9.
door, Bob.
You don't think so? I thought 100% I'd play that shot. Oh, you wrong ball. I'd still play it the other way. That's fine.
All he's got to do is make sure he gets above the
There's always a way.
But I'd rather see him not stretch it. He can put the cube on a
On
slot.
a ball in hand.
Ball in hand, why are you stretching?
Did Bobby Hunt call that?
Yeah, why are you stretching?
You're leaving your, like you always say, Bob. Oh, you had bad position with ball in hand. That's That's what happened there. He gave himself bad position. Why?
Yeah, why stretch? I mean, you don't have to.
He tried
Oscar's
do it
trying
up.
to be like me with that shot.
It was a good idea,
It
but
is.
you know,
I practice that garbage all day at home. Spinning that ball, hitting that ball so soft. So when you hit the ball full, it hits the rail and then takes off. That's the trick that you have to learn. It's after the ball hits the rail, then you know what I mean how far it goes. So now you got to learn on where to hit the object ball.
I tell people this all the time. You know, they wonder why you're so in love and addicted to this game. There's endless nuance with pool, endless.
Jumping the ball, you see, I jump good a lot because I'll play if I'm home. I some days I'll just do all kicks, and some days I'll just do all jump shots. If I get stuck,
Well,
I won't
that's it. You gotta put the time in. This I always think.
Nice shot. Oh, not again, Oscar. Come on, he's getting
you're
getting disgusted.
Well, that's the other thing. This is such a psychological game. All that's going to start weighing on him, and it's tough to pull out.
Kind of hard to play that 9 from here, Dirk. Don't do it. He looked at it. Everybody looks at it. I look at it.
Yeah, but you play it.
But I'm good at it.
You make it fair. You do make a fair amount.
I'm 70. I'm 70%.
Bruce has you figured for 90.
Bruce, I hit Bruce with a 6-pack one day. 6-pack of combos and a race to 9.
Of all horror shows.
I had him on the phone today. I go, how come you didn't send me a picture that you're drawing? Oh, you heard about that? You're an artist now.
Oh yeah, he was proud of it. He made nice drawing, like an album cover, kind of psychedelic.
I didn't understand.
I don't understand why he just did this. I don't either.
I would have rather seen him just shoot 7 in the
Side pocket. Yeah, because then you'd have to do nothing. You're there. Oh.
Now you're stretching and
again. He likes stretching.
Well, yeah. Why?
Okay, Oscar, step it up, buddy.
All he has to do is make this.
Cinch this ball.
Just draw a little bang above the side pocket, right? Nicely done. Except he didn't make this ball again. He knows what he wants to do. He's just not executing. You think the 4-inch pockets have him spooked, or just his previous play or combo? Probably a combination of all of it.
Well, like I said, I don't know why he was playing. He was playing really good when he played with me, or when we were practicing before I played Steve. He played great. Lucas, I won. I like how it comes up on that screen.
Oh yeah,
it gives you a little quick look. Yeah, I do too.
He did pretty good for some reason. See a little stroke here now.
What do you think, Bob? Follow it down to the side pocket?
Yeah, straight.
Try to get the hair
He's
past
good.
the side.
I try to get the cue up past the side. I don't care where it ends.
Nice shot.
You
hit that really strong.
That's
nice shot. Yep.
Maybe that'll.
Oh, I saw that. Oh.
Well, he might have got fortunate, but he didn't.
I don't know. I tell you the truth, Dirk's been hitting some pretty good shots.
Makeable, but again,
Yeah.
He made a great shot in that 8 ball too.
Yeah. Sometimes he does like I do. Sometimes the hard shot is the easier shot, and then you get the easy shot, you just can't make it. I run into that all out.
Hey, thank you everybody for tuning in. We really appreciate it. You're watching the Yale Shark Stream, Yale Billiards, Wallingford, Connecticut. Like, share, and donate if you're so inclined. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, to come with some pretty good shot right here.
Yeah, man. You just gotta go into your hyper focus mode. All fundamentals. Stay down, still as a statue.
What's he doing? He's doing I'm adding a 4-minute delay to all of Brian's matches. I don't understand. Get it? I understand.
Well, he left him straight inside. This should be over.
There you go, Oscar. Okay, buddy.
Well, again, back to the psychological part of this game. You start building your confidence up. You make a few of these shots, get a couple of beads.
He's doing that. Who that is?
Oh, Joe Ruscio. He's the IT guy. He's the wizard that does all this.
Why is he adding
all this electronics.
in my matches?
He's adding a 4-minute delay. All of Brian's matches. Well, you should do that once you get them mic'd up. If you do mic them.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so you can't listen to Brian. That's what Eddie S. Dub says. Brian's adding some good color.
Fouled again. But just a hair below center. Oh, think you can see it.
That ball looks like it's makeable. Get rid of that rack.
If you let me get rid of that rack, that one will be.
You find a way to nudge. Would you give it that Larry Lascotti bridge of the nose close inspection?
My opponent's foolish enough to be sitting behind me.
You're doing it.
I might have to be.
Yeah.
I always watch because sometimes when they're stroking, they always think they touch the ball once in a while. I always watch for that. I always watch the cue ball when they're stroking.
At the end of the day, it's still pool, right?
Yep. Nice shot.
Yeah. Where's the next ball? Yeah.
Behind the 8, he's got to draw it.
No,
no.
He's got the pink 4.
Pink 4.
Brian, I don't think that does that go? Oh, does that look like it goes to you?
Oh,
to the football.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Gee, what the hell am I looking at? Oh,
You got to shoot the 2 first, chicken.
Forgive me. Look, I'm looking at the 4, and it didn't look like it passed the. I didn't realize that was the 2.
Yeah.
I thought
I
that
think
was.
he's, I
thought
think he's
that
good
was
here.
the
We just roll up Bob and play up in the corner.
You have an angle, Brian, to drag it a little to the right.
Oh,
If he doesn't, I roll to shoot at the corner.
I'm very. Yeah, he
Yeah.
does. Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's a nice-
Okay.
nice
You did.
ball.
That's a very nice shot.
It's going to be a break and run right here.
Wouldn't that be nice to
Yes,
see
it's
that?
going to be a break and run if he
That's what
gets.
happens when the guy dogs his opponent dog the night and pumps him up a little bit. Now he's after
And then he made a few shots and pumped himself up too.
Here he goes.
Yeah, he's.
He wanted a little angle though. He's
Yeah.
flattening out.
I think there's a small angle, Brian. I think if he draws it back, it's going in the right direction.
I think we'll just double check it with the long.
Oh yeah, you got angle.
He does have angle.
Very nice.
Very nice, Oscar.
He's clearing them good.
But if you got beat, you know, it's not that cute, cheap.
You're on a different table, Brian.
Hey guys. Just in
Good
time,
shot.
just in time.
All right. There you go, Oscar. Break and run.
Some word from our sponsors.
We want to give a shout out to all of our sponsors here on the Shark Stream. You have Connecticut APA, Sigma Wear, Agency One Group, Jacoby Custom Cues, Women in Pool, Mabel's Tables at Michael's Deli, NM Billiard Sales and Service, 11 Hall Avenue, Wallingford, Connecticut, KM Maintenance, JT's Pool Cue Repair, Salado App, Mark Anthony Home Improvements, Tommy's Tattoo Supply, Jimmy's Auto Service, Joe Master Billiards, Airmouth Balls, Organic Tattoo, Vaculease, Tweeden Fiber Corp, Harriman Real Estate.
Okay, Oscar De Leon's getting ready to break. 3-3. We got action. That was a very nice break.
He's losing a few ball again.
Yeah, he did lose it. Made a ball. No, he didn't.
That's for you.
Did
That's
not
right.
make a ball. Yeah, that was classy.
Oh,
He missed a few.
am I not supposed to?
That was classy. Well, you didn't have to, but
Oh, I didn't know that.
You-
I always like if you don't. I figure I thought it didn't. Remember Jeremy did that to me one time. I thought if you didn't touch a ball, or
foul.
it's a well.
Foul.
Oh yeah, Jeremy. I didn't see me and Jeremy when me and Jeremy Sosi played one day. He got me on 3 with that trick.
Yeah.
And then he thinned the two and left me.
Yeah, got me on 3 right out of the gate because I missed, and I never clarified. I always thought the rack started after 4 balls hit a rail.
Yeah,
That's
and
how
by-
I always played.
And by the way, your very first rack tonight, you 3-fouled him. That's, I don't care who you are, man. That's just a demoralizing thing, man.
Because that's what he said. And he
At the
goes, "You're
start
really
of the
gonna
set.
you're gonna do that to me right out of the gate."
I don't like playing safe that way. You really couldn't get him playing.
You knew it as soon as he was
Yeah,
lining
you,
up.
you couldn't unless you got lucky behind the 8.
Right.
And then the other way, you had this whole area.
Coverage, yeah.
Yeah. Just play safe more often than shots. You know, I don't see.
I think I think they're scared of the table
You know,
still.
I still think you gotta go down shooting.
That's the only way you get less scared of it when you start pocketing balls. Everything starts rolling. Everything starts rolling your way, steamrolling once you start going.
What Buddy Hall says, he says, it's like that. You gotta go down swinging.
Yeah, you don't want to go there.
Yep.
You miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. Right? You like that? Pretty deep. You like that?
What do you think of that, Eddie Estep?
He's playing his rail first. Nice shot. Did he get past?
No, he got right on it.
Too bad he made a nice shot. But he was.
See, you know what it is? That's Drexler just didn't have enough spunk in it.
I don't think Paul made the shot.
Who made the shaft? Was that
Yeah, I was gonna say before he shot this, I would have shot off the top short rail to get more separation. I mean, I don't think he hurt himself terribly because I think he's got a good. Well,
he's gonna be. He gets almost out of that position depending on. No, you're safe again.
He's hitting the wrong ball here.
Yeah,
left a little distance. The shot previous when Dirk was shooting it.
Yeah, I would have kicked it up the other way. I guess.
You had no real chance of getting a separation.
Yeah, I would thin the three right now. Right. Like the cue ball, try to get it behind the.
Just like what he's doing.
No.
He hit a little too much of it.
That's right. I like what he did.
He got it though.
And left one. Get 3 balls here. At least try to get behind.
Yep.
No, there's no window there. He got them. He got him. Oh.
Yeah, I think he got him.
But it looks like a fairly simple jump shot.
Jump shot. He's got jump over half of that ball.
Yeah, it looks.
Nope.
Wow.
Wow. And tree topped him. No, not really.
Well, there's a little bit of obstruction.
But he's still over a ball. It's uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And Dirk's left-handed, so it's not that bad. And for righties, you guys are over lefties. Edge.
Yes, righties want to have our palm in the 9 ball. Still mess with him a little. Nice shot.
Very nice. He didn't overdo it. Nice, simple.
Looks like he can just roll forward 4 or 5 inches and get a 6 and 7 in the same pocket.
Yep, leave himself a little bit of angle to get up top of the 7 on the 6 shot.
Can't be straight.
I don't know. Yeah,
He's looking at a straight angle.
I don't
Why
like
you
that.
look at that?
I don't know. I don't like that.
Run down a little bit, and try not to leave yourself on the rail.
Yeah, too far.
No, that's good.
He missed.
He just
No,
must
that's still too far though. You don't think so? You're gonna come way up table.
You're heading towards the side a little bit. That wouldn't have
You see him hitting that ball. I don't think that speed was in his vocabulary today. He hits that ball a little hard. And you're back.
But you're not hitting much of the 6.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that ball's traveling.
Yeah. Got to do just like just a straight draw. Look
Straight
like
draw.
watch out for this. Don't go to the side pocket. I think.
I don't think it goes in there.
Yeah, back to.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Trying to create stuff that just kills your accuracy.
You just gotta accept what the table gives you usually. So you know. Well, I guess I draw was gonna get back off the 8 ball.
Just a little bit, or just cinch it.
Yeah, well, I want to. There's an angle.
Yeah.
I don't mind bumping
Into the 8. Yeah, holding it.
I would try to draw it so it wouldn't stay on the 8. And that's assuming it does have a tiny angle.
Yeah, and you might end up developing the 8 into a little better spot too. Same side as the 7.
Oh,
Yeah, it was a good try.
Hard though, hard.
You know, sometimes he doesn't take any practice strokes. He just bends over. And Sammy
goes to Sammy.
Shoe.
Yeah, he didn't stroke it.
He shoot it.
Need to be straighter on his ball.
Again, this is one of those ones where we talk about taking what the table gives you. I think he needs to just be happy with anything above the 9 ball.
I'd be going forward now,
Yeah,
Brian.
absolutely.
Just want to get to that long rail.
What?
Oh, he get a rail. Get a rail.
Did he miscue or what happened?
Got a rail. Oh, it doesn't matter. At least he got a rail.
He miscued.
And he actually left a little bit of angle to track towards the 8, I believe.
Yes.
You know, when I first started back in the 70s, and I played in some tournaments, if you miscued, it was considered a major penalty. It was a 15-point penalty.
Oh, in straight ball?
On a miscue, yeah, and it was in big tournaments. because the theory is you hit the ball with not the tip, it's with the ferrule. So it's a major penalty.
It's a foul, big foul.
A major, yeah, but it was
Wow.
a major as opposed to a one ball penalty. Well, if he doesn't get on the rail, it's a pretty good shot.
Yeah.
Eesh. I think I would like to stop the a little shorter.
You wouldn't have went to the rail
Oh,
forward?
no, I would have liked to have gone.
No, but you wouldn't have gone forward. I would have went forward.
The short side.
Like he was straight in.
No, it looked like it came over. I think I would have went to the rail and forced it, came back out and shot it in the same pocket. But I would have, like you said, my draw wasn't that great today. I've been fouling better than I've been drawing.
He made that.
Yeah, nice. Look at this. Very nice.
But you can't let up, as you know, Brian. You can't let up on any shot on this table.
No, you gotta keep focused. If you're gonna miss one, that's the one you're gonna miss right there.
Okay.
That's the only one that counts.
Yep. The bumblebee.
He stopped,
All right, Dirk.
Stopped that 3-game slide.
Boy, yeah, he was sitting there for a while watching.
Yeah.
Nice out, Dirk.
Yeah, we thought he was spotting on the bricks for a minute.
All right, I know you're watching from far away, so this is for you. Boom! Hope you're having fun out there. The chat.
Nothing's happened there in half an hour.
Where's the furthest person from us? Who's watching this?
Yeah, how many people we got watching?
Hey, Lucas was in there for a minute.
Yeah, he was on. He wanted to know if I played.
Yeah, that was a really nice break.
Look at this.
Even held the cue ball pretty good.
What? Look at this. Oh, really?
When it's tough, it's tough as the first one.
5 balls on the break, folks.
I haven't done that about once in my life.
How about when I did it with 1 through 5 playing Mike Matthews?
Well, there's not a lot of thinking here.
Oh,
You're going to shoot it or you're going to play safe.
oh, he's got to shoot this. What do? You shoot this, no?
Yeah, I would, but he's been ducking on.
You can't duck.
shots
You can't duck here. You have to go.
What am I missing here?
That's the 6. He's shooting the 3 or 4, whatever that is. That's it.
I'm looking at that ball. Thank God. I'm thinking it's the
No.
7. That's the 4 ball.
That's the 4 ball. That's all he got. He cinches this ball. He's home run.
They coughed it.
There it is.
Nice.
Boom! Right there. Someone else. Boom.
Yeah, but he's getting on the.
He can find a
No.
He got too straight.
No, he's good. He could hit that ball. He could cheat that pocket and throw some right on there. You don't think so?
Oh, I think it can be done. I just don't think he's going to do it.
Got it right there,
Right
baby.
around the table.
Right around.
And
Oh,
yeah.
boom.
It's almost like you've seen these things before.
Oh, you called it, Bobby. I was wrong.
Honestly, I think you just have to go now. Just make this bank and be done with it. Green light.
Yeah. Is Green Light's not watching us, is he?
He was on here. I don't know if he's still. He was here.
Boom. Oh, nope. Second time around.
This time. Done deal.
There he
I'd like to
goes.
see that done again.
Instant replay.
He came off the first rail.
Yeah.
It was straight.
Yeah.
And then the second rail, it changed.
It veered a little.
Yeah.
All right. Dirk goes up.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
He's fine. Never in danger.
Paid him too fast.
Yeah, right. You
All
said
these
to take
inlays,
him.
all the inlays in the queue, doves or something.
It's abalone. No, it's so the theme of that cue is you got lightning up in the sky. You've got raindrops.
I gotta need your luck.
Dude, we're in here rooting for you.
Yeah,
I know. Had a couple bad shots.
Dirk's finesse game came up a little bit. He's
Yeah.
doing pretty good, but you know, you broke and ran one for us.
Yeah.
He just did 2, but his was a little. He looked like he would have an 8 ball.
I got to stay
Are
steady.
you loving
Yep,
those for
we're cheering for you.
So you got the lightning bolts in the top. You've got mountains. Then you've got I'm sorry, you got the raindrops, and then you got mountains. I think there's grass and land around the bottom. It's all done looking like silver with abalone. Beautiful, beautiful cue. It's probably between the one and that one and the one Tommy.
We only got 14. We only got 14 players. People watching us.
Drexler. How many?
14.
I'll tell you something. Sometimes this is crazy. Bob, the Jonas Lucas match that we did? Over 5,000 views yesterday. People watching it. 5,000. I'll tell you what happened. I'm sorry.
You playing that?
Oh, yeah, he's got to play. I would play maybe the cue.
I'd play with the cue ball. Exactly.
Carom
Carom it. Yeah.
And put the one ball all the way down by the magic rack.
Yeah, because you got to hit the ball too hard because you don't want the one ball to stay there if you miss.
That is the strategy. He used the ball.
That's what. Oh, there he goes. But see, that's what I'm saying. That's why I would have used the cue ball because now if that hung,
he could have hung it for his opponent.
Yeah,
of course. That worked out.
Awesome. That was a great shot, Oscar. See, he came in here and gave me a little. He rubbed me, and he's back out there making it happen.
He got all luckied up again.
Yep.
Very good.
Hi, I'm Lisa Zanish, manager at Yale Billiards. Come join us on the Shark Stream.
Colby. I'm Reed, founders of Salado. Join us on the Shark Stream. Scott Rowe, join us on the Shark Stream.
Alex Kazakis, join us on the sunscreen.
Hi, I'm Nick Rowe, owner of Viking Q's. We want you to join us on the Shark Stream.
Jason Shaw, join us on the Shark Stream.
Hello, my name is Christina Touch. Join us on the Shark Stream.
Hi, ako si Efren Bata Reyes. Samahan niyo ako dito sa Shark Street.
Hi, I'm Earl Strickland.
Someone's up there at the top. See it.
Drifting around. All right.
There's only 12 people right now.
Oscar's breaking 4-5. Guys, if you can, please like and share.
Oh, look at this. This is looking rough.
And that 9 ball wants to go.
It does. Can that one ball go by that 8?
I think so, but I'm not sure. If it doesn't go by the 8, I'd be playing safe then with it.
100%.
Oh, is the 2 ball going to spoil things because the 3-9 wants to go?
Or if it depends on where you get on the 2 ball, you can carry it.
That's a tough carom, I think.
I know, but
what do you think of that carom on the 2-9, Bob?
If I'm laying near where the 5 is, I love it.
Oh, 5, yeah.
But from everywhere else, I don't like it.
Yeah, you got to be.
Look at this. He's going to push. He's going to open it up.
Yeah, he's going to get rid.
He's going to get safe.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad idea. At least the other guy can't run out. Isn't going to win that first inning.
I'd bank that 3-9.
I'd play safe for me.
I know that broke your heart, Brian.
Yeah.
Watching that potential early 9 get broken on.
I don't like what he's saying.
He's going to get there good.
Yeah, that nice shot.
Yes, sir.
Now, how you hitting this ball, guys?
Right behind the 9, kicking it.
You think you can go through there?
He made a nice shot.
What a
I like
nice
his idea better.
Great hit.
It's got to be the cue.
I think I'm putting the cue ball underneath the 9.
Yeah, I think so too.
Off into 4.
Looks like it's made for it.
Cutting it.
Put all my emphasis on making the cue ball.
It's all
back there.
Yeah, all cue ball.
I don't know if you saw topspin.
Well,
he got there
because that's what he wanted to do.
Yeah, not real fond of him leaving the 1 there, but you can't have everything.
Pretty good shot.
It really was a good shot.
Good thing if he kicks it in, he should have 2 balls fairly easy.
I don't think he needs the second rail. I think he can go right before the side pocket with a lot of spin.
I think so. Yes.
Unless the 9 might be obstructing him a little bit. He can get there. I think he can go here with a lot of spin.
That's what
He's going to go after this 1 ball.
Chicken, just like you drew it, buddy. He did it just what you drew.
Good.
That was his timeout.
Well, I'm guessing he's going to play safe again.
He went for it.
That time he went for it.
Can't figure these guys out.
You
You know what I
know,
mean?
I'm
When they go
surprised-
for it.
Right, I think and watching your match too. I think sometimes you guys are thinking, "Hey, I'm only on the 1 or 2 ball. I don't think I'm going to get punished necessarily if I
Go
hand
for
the
it.
table over." Yeah, you're doing that much less on the 7 ball.
I don't mind.
The 8 ball.
I don't mind missing all the way up to the 5.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
On this table,
Yeah.
yeah,
I
because
don't
you guys are having a tough time running out on this.
Nice cut. Nice cut.
I'll tell you what it does. It makes you really appreciate when we were watching the other day when Jonas was playing Lucas. You know, the degree of difficulty. This table's a tough table now. You guys were doing good. You know, those guys were doing great. They really were playing at a high level on a tough table.
What did I have? I had one break and run on this, right? One.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, no, it's a tough table. What's he doing?
Oh, he says big mass A. Oh God,
Nice shot.
He hit it.
Replay.
Boom. Where's the
Replay.
boom?
We'll get a boom in a second here. Look at this nice swerve. Yeah, he's going
Yeah,
way
way
out.
out.
And he
hit it
and he-
beautiful.
It's funny. It was like he was aiming all the way outside.
Yeah, all the way to the 4. Oh,
Yeah, look what he did with the 4. Put that out of play.
Okay. This door open. Do you guys want this door open?
That won't hurt. Thank you. That was rail, but I think he was trying to make the ball.
Yeah, no, he was
He
trying.
just missed it. Yeah.
See, what I would do is I would hit the 4 into the 5 and play the 9 into the left corner.
It's a hanger. It's a hanger.
Is he looking at it?
He's looking at his next shot.
Oh.
Come on now.
Are you sure?
I'm thinking maybe. Yeah. You think, Bob, is she going to play this down the corner?
Well,
and think
I
about a
would,
carom?
and let him. I know I'm not thinking about the carom. I shoot it and go to the long rail, and then well, he puts it.
He was going for the cut. He was going
He
for
would go
the
for
combo.
combination, yeah.
And he wants to know when we change it from swerve, replace the mass A.
See, it's been a while.
You never heard "Get Your Swerve On," Eddie?
I still call people talk about flex. I don't call it the flex though. I still call it squirt.
Squirting.
That's what we always called it.
Yeah, the ball squirted.
And somebody called it his new name. And
Deflection.
Yeah. I always heard it as squirt. And
Yeah.
ball squirted out.
Squirt kind of makes sense.
It does because it's
squirt.
It's squirt.
First time I heard it used this, Mucci did it. They called it. That was when I first heard the word deflection.
That's what my game picked up when I threw my Mucci out.
Well, I'll tell you, there's a lot of guys I know that play with Mucci's and they play well. The ones with the new cursive logo with the fancy M's, those, you know, it's like a 50-50, maybe a 40-60 that you're going to get a decent cue. The quality of the ones that are marked Mucci originals are superior. And they're actually great playing cues.
Yeah, you couldn't break with them.
How'd he hit it? Wow.
Nice. That was a nice shot.
Look at that.
Why do you say that, Bob?
Because Farrell's used to shatter them.
You get that, yeah.
All the time. And so you had that.
Look at this.
He's
Your
on
game
it, yeah.
picked up. When did that happen?
And those Mucci ferrules they go forever. They're like 1 1/4 inch ferrules.
Yeah, very thin.
Yeah.
So yeah, you got to carry 4 or 5 6.
Oh, he's going to make it there, but he doesn't
I would
get
played it.
But he doesn't get it, right?
Yo, she does. He gets one more whack at it.
Oh, he's going to spot it and go again.
Does he get to shoot again?
Yes, he does because he
Yeah,
made a ball. I'd play it again. He is. He's laughing. He's playing it. I love it. Two strikes.
And watch the 5 ball has a chance to go on the side, maybe off the 6 or just straight in.
Might be trying to get that cue ball to be honest.
Get it the heck out of there. Yeah.
Actually, I would play safe.
Oh, he scratched.
Oh no! That miserable 6 to help them in. Look at the 6 ball. I was telling you about. Watch the 6. I thought maybe.
I thought the 6 was going to go in.
Look.
That's awful, Oscar.
All right, this is not a good one.
And then there's Pete over here. Hey, when did your game pick up? Listen, Duck Dodgers. We can't even get you in here. You still playing APA? No, what
Is he stuck?
Not stuck,
I
but
think he's about perfect. And that's straight in the corner.
You can just stop it, right?
I'd probably go forward though, so you don't stretch so far.
He's a righty, man.
lefty.
You still got to stretch.
Oh, is he a lefty? Oh, he's a lefty, yeah.
Yeah, he's
He might be
lefty.
trying to get that about the
Yeah.
center of the table.
Yeah.
If it's straight in.
It's got.
Yeah,
he's
going
pretty good.
high.
No, he's gonna stretch.
Like a champion.
He's gonna stretch. He
That'll
likes
work.
stretching.
Yeah.
It should work.
That's my point. If he's up near the side
Pocket. It's not
the
a
hanger.
yeah.
Now he
See,
can't use a bridge because he stopped it. And this one, you have to get to the bottom.
He's lefty. He should know better than that.
He's going to put some inside on this, I'm pretty sure.
I would put anything on it. Just roll it in. He left it.
Or,
he
got an angle.
He's got enough of an angle.
He can do either, or he can go forward. Or
cutting it back.
yes,
looks way too flat.
Yeah.
What would you draw it at, Bobby, or go forward?
Now I go forward.
Yeah, the draw looks like it'll flirt with the corner.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
does.
Thinking.
It's funny, there's small pockets, but that corner pocket looks bigger than that corner pocket.
That's just the camera.
It has
It's the
to be the
camera.
angle. I see what you're saying.
Nice shot.
No, it's going to come
He's got
50-yard line.
50-yard line.
Yeah, he's
Well, you know what's good about these tight pockets? I don't think he'll scratch if he cuts that close.
No, it's not going to.
Yeah, he's hitting
You
it.
have no chance of scratching up here.
Cue ball looks like it'll be between that counter and the pocket.
Just got to keep each backhand at one point. Is he drawing it?
Yep.
That might make it closer to the side.
Why would he draw it?
Because he wanted to scratch in that pocket that I just said.
Closer to the corner pocket.
Yeah, that's what I said.
It's just
yeah, if he hit it center ball, it was
none. Okay.
Okay, Oscar. Well,
Oscar gets a point.
After whacking at it 3 times.
We got action, guys. 5-5. I don't know. This call me madcap. Feels like we're gonna go hill.
Look at this. You
Listen,
come here for the guest.
if I had to sit at home all night and listen to Brian Marek say, "You know what I would do here?" I think I would have killed myself.
You're getting your Wilkinson razor out, right?
Killed myself.
I can't believe you showed up.
Ladies and gentlemen, Pete Genevieve is there.
Sure.
Yeah.
You playing a match? You playing a match?
I just come here because we were tortured on.
Practice a little bit.
Yeah, just to bark at Brian.
That's funny.
Am I going to make him when I get there? He said 7-5. So I decide I would come in and say, I'll give you the 7-5 and I'll do 2 shots of fireball and play for 7-5. That's the game.
You didn't want to play at that table. You'd be all done. But
I'm dying to play at
he plays really good.
Plays good, huh?
Yeah, no,
It'll be available shortly. Yeah.
You've played on it. You played it before, right? It played like a little gappy.
Why would they do
new rails? Well, now it's a 4-inch pockets.
4 1/16, 4 1/8.
Really?
Like that.
So it's tighter than
It's
before.
tight.
Did they
tighter.
fix this pocket?
They fixed everything. It's all brand new rail.
A half-inch tighter.
Really?
And they did what's called it. The rail. There's no shims, so they cut the rails longer.
Yeah,
So
they
it's
did
perfect.
a proper.
Wow.
It plays really good now. Now it takes balls that it wouldn't take before.
I
Even
can't
with
believe
pockets.
Dirk ran that nice rack and then got on the 9 and just hammered it into the pocket right there.
Or that other one that he broke around up, double banked the 8.
Brian said that the table plays really
Brian
good, but
couldn't
you
wait
can't-
to mention on several occasions. I broke around a rack on that table, right? I broke around, right? You guys saw that, right? I broke around a rack.
Did you watch the combination I had?
No, I didn't see the
Well, there was 4 of them.
There was 4 of them.
The combos still play like buckets for you.
Oh, dude, I played one that was really tremendous.
No.
All right, where are we at in this match
Played a
here? What's
good
the-
safe and this round.
I can't believe I didn't get him. I wanted
Did he
to
make it?
Can't believe you
Yes, you
did
did.
get him on 3 after that
Yeah, you did.
lockup save you played.
It's like you
I
heard
wanted
what
to
he
hit
said.
I hit the 3 first. I wanted to hit the 8 and get stuck behind that 3, and it just didn't happen.
Just a mild
Just
obstruction
try to
there.
get it over to the long rail and shoot the 3 up top.
Should be able to draw
It's
that.
like that.
Nicely
Like
done.
that.
Little bounce.
A little too far.
Well, he's got.
He's
I
excited.
don't think he has a corner.
Well, I think it goes over here, but he might have to worry about hitting the point on the side pocket when he goes past it.
I play safe.
Where are you saying it goes in the corner?
Yeah, right here.
Okay.
Does it? I don't think he got it.
Maybe not.
Look
No,
how-
you don't.
like
He's
playing. Oh, no,
he's playing
he
safe.
didn't.
I told you.
Look at this.
How'd he
safety.
play it?
Look at this save.
That's not what I would have done. But that's excellent.
Wow.
That's better than
We
what I-
realize this.
I would have played the 9.
Sure.
Wow.
That was a nice shot, Oscar.
Miss you guys.
This is my first time out. I've been barking at
I
everybody.
was gonna wait till next Wednesday to come down, but then you said, "Hey Pete, why don't you come?" You see my honk honk
No, I
message?
No,
I
Put a message up there that said honk honk.
We
He
didn't
never
know.
looks at that. Oh, I gotta
He
keep.
doesn't.
I gotta keep telling him to look at that.
I didn't know what that meant.
I did.
He you
I
knew
knew
what
you
it
were
meant.
on your way.
You did,
I didn't know.
and you didn't say anything.
Because well,
Good,
they know
good.
I can't get a word in.
And we got a bet out here if anybody wants to take it. Dylan Perez says he'll take Oscar for 20.
And Lucas was the negotiate with him.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Yeah, they're trying to get a little action. Get some action going in this chat.
I'll take my guy for 20.
Which one?
I'll take Dirk for 20.
You got Pete Genovese says Dylan, he'll take it.
How you gonna get together?
What are you gonna do? Venmo, PayPal,
Cash App?
Cash App? What do you got?
Cash in my pocket. Where is he? Is he here?
Dylan, let us know. We got a taker for your 20 if you want to do something.
As long as he doesn't stop in that bottom rail, he should be fine. I hate football balls.
He's short. He's gonna be stretched out.
Bobby, did you hit balls on this table yet?
No. Yeah, that stuff never bothered me fall in his pockets. I think it's funny when people don't play because it's a half an inch tight. You can play, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Look at that, he's perfect.
Yeah, he does. Does he get out?
I
hope he does. Oh,
well, the 8 to the 9 will be
right there. He says, "Copy that, Pete. Whichever payment you want works for him." All right. Pete says you're in.
You got action. Bet.
Well,
you get
I don't have Venmo, but we'll figure it out.
Well, I have it if you
got it. Okay.
Yeah. Or Zelle. I got Zelle if you got Zelle.
There's another one now?
Zelle.
Really?
Yeah.
How is Zelle? Another same thing?
Yeah.
Lucas just wants to take the 20 also. Wait, what's going on here? I got bad on the 6, so I assume he's gonna try to put it behind the 9.
Which he is.
Yeah,
He did pretty good. I would jump that.
He's got the speed.
That was a nice shot.
Yeah, this looks like a makeable jumper, right?
Yeah, it does go
In the right range.
as long as you don't scratch inside or something.
Going with full kit. Oh, there he goes.
Right. How's Oscar with the jumper?
He's not bad. He just started jumping. He was telling you not that long ago. So he says he's been practicing. So
Pete, did you talk to Bobby Ohashi?
I did.
I gave him your number. I think you'd mind.
I appreciate that, Bob. Thanks. Oh, we're friends.
I think you could help him with that.
Bobby Ohashi called me twice when I was in Nashville over the weekend. I was away. Boom.
See, I told you he was practicing.
Yeah. Came into the
Wow.
box. So yeah, he called me twice when I was in Nashville over the weekend, and I saw that I looked for the state. It says Portland, Oregon, and I always think it's like, scam call. You know what I mean? So I never look at those. It wasn't until I was flying home that I actually saw his name, Bobby Ohashi, on there, and I called him back, and he talked to me about his BMW he wants to sell. And we talked for about 20 minutes, and then he finally let me know that the car's in Portland, Oregon. He's not trying to sell it to me. He just wanted some advice on the price. So I was like, oh.
Bear with us with the casual conversation, guys.
No, that's good enough.
Talking automotive.
Anyway,
Our good
so
friend
Bobby
Bobby
Ohashi, I gave him some
Ohashi
good advice.
By the way, just so you know, that car that he has is a very interesting, unusual car.
That
That's
535,
it's
the
a big
diesel,
car.
that diesel,
Diesel BMW.
that diesel BMW
It's
is
a very
amazing.
good car.
He said it's really fast.
And he keeps up. He keeps
I'm
his stuff
sure.
really
I have
nice.
no doubt.
Yeah.
I have no doubt. If it was here, I definitely would have made an offer on the car.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't see that car around here.
A nice stroke, just bounced over. I wouldn't have thrown it back. I would have gone straight back.
Is he gonna get lucky?
Nope.
No lucky.
Yes, he is.
A little
Oh,
lucky.
he did.
Well, he was,
Yeah, looks like safety coming up.
Sure looks like.
Unless he wants to get really bold.
No, he's not getting both. He's going to spin that down to the bottom.
Yep, should do.
Maybe it looks like he's cutting it for the bank.
But
No.
You got to get farther than that.
Yeah.
We have 4 grown men groaning. You know he could have done better. Okay. Well, Dirk has a chance here to go up 6-5. Let's see if he does.
Not much thinking in this one. Make the first one.
Should set it up easy enough. He might put a drop of inside on it, but
And I would.
oh dear.
He used to be on the inside, and it's.
That
but he was-
just screwed up
But
thing.
that's why he overcut it. It squirts so
Yeah,
much better.
he is.
But everybody who shoots with it, that was low right and go back to the middle.
Right, this kid just sent you a
Look at
fresh
this. Look
baby.
at this.
Look at that.
How's that?
Take that.
Anybody that doesn't think that's a tough finesse shot, that's really great what he did there.
Peter, you just got a message. Let's see. I assume he's gonna try to kick from behind, but did he hit it, Brian? Did he catch the edge? Because he's not looking at the kick.
He's gonna jump half. He's jumping half of that
He's
ball.
jumping,
Jumping the whole ball.
yeah.
Oh,
He didn't get there.
Such an easy hit.
Well, you gotta practice that jump.
Wow.
Who's gonna play position on the 9 here, you guys?
I would try to get it somewhere around, who cares?
Who cares, man?
Not on a pocket point, right?
You know, would you play it like this, Bob?
No.
No, I would.
Yeah,
I would.
well,
I'd be standing on the other
Try to
side.
stand on the other side of the table.
Stretch it.
Oh,
Please don't hit it hard and go for a side pocket, okay?
it works, but if you do it the other way, you gotta hit. You hit the ball so much.
Dirk is giving this game this set back to Oscar.
Yeah, what was his biggest lead?
It was 3-0 at the
Yeah,
beginning.
3-0.
Yeah.
And then he came back, and then Dirk took off again, and then Oscar caught him. Now Oscar passed him.
Yeah, so Oscar's up 6-5. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken. I'm sitting alongside Bobby Hunt, Brian Marek, and Pete Genovese. Got these special guests here, like homecoming.
Pete just came here for
Yale
gas
Billiards.
money.
He's looking for a little gas money.
Get off for gas money, so I'm here to
He's
collect.
passing through and
I did for the
trying to get,
but I'm
trying
here
to get some gas.
We figured some gas money. And we figured that.
Thank you very much to our feature sponsors, Viking Q's, Simonis Products, Aramith, and Andy Gow. Like, share, donate.
Who said they were sending me a phone request?
Dylan Perez.
Let's see if he breaks from the same spot he's been breaking from. He's lost the cue ball a few times.
I know that he has an AKA. Do you not know him?
I don't think so.
Sometimes he goes by a guy, what is it, Tyler Boudreaux.
Nobody goes by that name. Tyler doesn't even go by that name anymore.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying.
He keeps losing cue ball on the break. Yeah, he just lets it run, but he's made a ball and he's got a shot.
Got a shot. Got
But the
lucky.
cue ball went 4 rails to get there.
You're gonna go forward here,
No, I don't.
draw between the 6.
You know, I think I would go forward and just come off this rail and set up for whatever the
Yeah.
table gives me. Problem with draw.
He drew through.
Yeah, pretty good.
He's got a good angle for the 3-9 coming up in the side.
Actually, I think the 3 will go it'll pass the 9 to the corner. That's good.
Oh, he made a good shot. He's laying really nice. Just doesn't even mind getting straight in on that previous.
He hit it.
Not
Oh,
good,
I
not
thought he
good.
made it. Jiggled out.
Yeah.
He was on the rail anyway. He wasn't going to get back for that 4.
Who made that
Can you see it,
Massey shot earlier?
Oscar.
Oh, Oscar did?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was really
It
elevated.
looked like he was going all the way out.
Like
but it-
way outside.
He
and
did go way outside.
And it came
And
in.
then as he came through the ball, it looked way different. Yeah.
He did that good.
Andy, they got chicken sitting on my lap.
That's why you're not hearing him too much. We got him under wraps.
Wait, is he gonna try Massey from here? I don't see much else. I mean, it looks like he's snookered, isn't it?
Looking
On this
he's
spot,
looking up.
it looks impossible.
Yeah. Problem is the cue ball doesn't give you anything on the 3.
not gonna
It's
be able
going
to
up.
win.
No, it's going up table. It's rolling. And even if you jump here, you're in trouble.
It's a long
Yeah,
jump.
it's a long jump, and then everything's going to take off. Hey, Dirk, what are you thinking?
It's going here.
Is he? He is. No,
It's going Massey.
Massey.
It's going Massey to the long rail. This is actually.
No, he jumped it. That's a long jump, like
Yeah.
you said.
He did was playing cue and didn't use the jump cue.
Can you get a clean hit on that 3?
No, I don't think so.
You gonna bank it?
Oh, I would. You got an easy safety.
Yeah, you set up pretty good.
Yeah, I would have came up like you said by the 9 and then
Yeah, just
banked a
three
2 rail or
right
3
there,
rail
yeah.
and then left the queue there. Because now what are you going to do? You're just going to open it up for him.
I think you're gonna double kiss. Nice, like you made it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
he's sold out now.
Yeah, I think you would have.
You had the right idea. Come up table a little bit more, re-rail it, and then you stick them. Even if he hits it, at least it's better for you. Anybody playing table 4?
I don't think that.
No. Have you guys played on it? I don't care.
Oh, they tightened it up.
Yeah, no. They said they made that one like 8. So I was wondering if anybody played on it. See how that one played.
There's 4.
I don't know.
I think that's it. It's 11 o'clock.
I was surprised there wasn't it wasn't down the street and up on the grass tonight. He overcut that one.
Boy, he did. Even if he made it, what's he gonna do from there?
Can he see it?
I think he can see it. If not, he can get
Good
the
rail.
Yeah, like the rail.
I think
he's shooting right.
He's shooting right at it.
It looks like he's
gonna
right behind it. Oh, I don't know what he was. Well, I assume he's gonna play safe from here. Simple. Send it out to middle, puts Cuba behind a 6.
Yeah,
Oh,
could have
hit
did
that
a little
nice.
better speed though.
That was nice.
That was bad.
Yeah.
Oscar gonna try his jumping. No,
No.
see, I would jump this. That's exactly why I would jump in case you missed it. It's just, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think he's a little wary of his jumping because he
Well, he
didn't
just-
do well.
No, he just started like he said.
That's
he
what I
did-
mean,
But
yeah.
but you know what? You're ahead 1 game. Why wouldn't you?
Well,
It's just like when you're working.
His last jump went way off the table.
But it's like when you're working for someone and you're getting paid. Earn while you learn.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. Sometimes you got to try in a situation.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just giving you a reason why maybe he didn't go to the jump queue.
I like to look at that stick before he puts it away. Really get a good feel.
Oh, good on the rail. Oh, he's all right.
It looks like he has a little angle to go right.
Tiny bit.
Why so hard? It's in. Nope,
Yeah,
nope. It's gonna hit the rail.
Like they tell me, listen, slow down. He same in his shoes every ball. He barely doesn't even give it 1 stroke.
He was doing good earlier. You know what I mean? He had a lot of little finesse shots going on. And what do you do here? Do you come off the bottom rail and try kicking it in the side?
Well, I wouldn't, but I know a lot of people would. If it was hanging in the side, I would. It's past. It's not a hanger.
I would stop the cue ball right where the 6 is. I would
have played like a 1 pocket shot.
That's not bad.
That was a good shot.
That's a good shot. That's.
Yeah, I would have 3-4 railed it, left cube over here. Well, let's see what he do.
Eddie Oscar hardly ever jumps. Oh, you think so? No, maybe not.
It was a tough shot if he was trying to make that. It looks like he hit it pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got to come out off the back of the rail and kick it.
Oh, I think he's got that ball.
It looks like he's aiming right at it.
I think he's got that ball, but how's he going to cheat it and get back down? It's a big shot.
He got back down.
He certainly did.
But he got hitting the ball way too hard. That's the table's not going to accept that.
You do here, Bob.
I'd probably play rail first. I mean, unless it's. Well, that was a nice shot. So much stroke, but he had a little angle on that. I thought he was straight in.
I think I'm cutting to the side here.
Yeah, I like it from the side better. Play for the corner, you're gonna lose the cue ball.
Let your 3 rail position.
I'd
Try to
just-
play the
just-
nib ball
just try to-
near the magic rack, you think?
I would hit it at the speed where if I missed the 7, well, you hit it good.
Wow. Hit it
Right.
real
Hit
good.
it
It's
real
coming
good.
hard.
No, he's good.
He's still got the
Look at that.
magic.
Sure, it doesn't take much time between.
He's faster than me.
He's
Yeah.
very quick.
Ready? How long does it take?
This time you took a little time.
Yep.
Every other one he did.
She's giving it some thought.
That's a big game, 6-6.
Nope.
Oh boy.
And in the side. Oh.
Oscar,
He's going back fast on his backstroke.
backswing. Yeah.
Just I always go a little slower on my backswing.
Yeah, you gotta get all your fundamentals on this shot.
Oscar makes it.
Why so hard?
I don't know. I think they're trying to trap somebody.
I'll still play both of them.
They don't see what you shoot out there now. You can
Jump in.
follow.
Up for grabs.
This is a big shot. You know what I mean? For both of them, it's either two.
Oscar was shooting to be up too.
Yeah, this is a big swing. Yeah, that's
Nice
a big
shot.
swing. Nice
Good
shot.
shot.
Nice shot, Dirk. That's a big swing now. You know what I mean?
We want to give a shout out to all of our sponsors here on the Shark Stream. You have Connecticut APA, Sigma Wear, Agency One Group, Jacoby Custom Cues, Women in Pool, Mabel's Tables at Michael's Deli, NM Billiard Sales and Service, 11 Hall Avenue, Wallingford, Connecticut, KM Maintenance, JT's Pool Cue Repair, Salado App, Mark Anthony Home Improvements, Tommy's Tattoo Supply, Jimmy's Auto Service, Joe Master Billiards, Aramith Balls, Organic Tattoo, Vacu Lease, Tweeden Fiber Corp, Harriman Real Estate, Pool Table Magic, Ben Strong, K Morgan, Man Cave Memories, and of course, Viking Cues, Simonis Cloth, and Andy Gow. This is Bobby saying, boom, without you, there is no us.
Okay, back to action.
Dirk is hitting. Oh,
nice
oh,
break.
he's good. He's still good.
It stayed up.
It stayed up. How about that shot that Steve made against me where he played the 9 on the side and the cue ball rolled right to the corner and it just hung.
I did see one thing when you matched that 3 ball that hung in that corner.
It fell in.
That's the longest I've ever seen a ball hang before it fell.
Well, Whatchcall said
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Anar was there, and what happened was I think when they opened the door, the pressure in the room, and the ball dropped.
Oh, well,
It was weird
but
because
it was the longest I've ever seen a ball.
Oh, that you're talking about the 3 ball.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he said he goes, Brian, I didn't touch it. It just I think one of
Yeah,
the girls opened the
vibration
door and it
or
just
something. Yeah.
it was weird.
No, it was deep in there.
Yeah, so what do you do? We put it back up in the same spot. That's where it goes, right? Or we didn't know, so I just did whatever. I didn't.
We couldn't say anything, but it was actually a tiny bit deeper, actually, and it was closer to the right.
I told him whatever. I told him whatever he wanted to do.
point.
I didn't care at that point.
His next shot was a combo.
Is he going forward?
And he brushed it, but it didn't go in.
Didn't go in, yes.
And if it was where it was supposed to be, it would have went in. But it didn't matter because you didn't run out from there. You
No,
guys
no,
traded
but I
back and
told
forth
him
a little bit.
whatever he wanted to do was up to him.
Yeah,
I didn't
that's
care.
good. That's gracious. And you let him have a re-break on a foul, so that was good too.
We're not playing for.
That's exactly right.
We
yeah.
were having at the end when I was playing the combos, we were laughing and joking. We're not, you know what I mean?
If you're playing for a couple of gold bars,
Yeah, no,
foul,
$50. We're having fun.
Yeah,
Everybody's having fun.
absolutely.
Nice stroke.
Well, there he goes. Come on, Oscar. Just cinch this ball, baby. That's all you gotta do is cinch this, come to the center of the table.
It looks good at the table. Fundamentals, yeah.
You could have no problem avoiding a 9.
I said he was playing so good earlier. I just want him to. But he sat for a long time too, watching us. When you sit for a long time,
Just don't come too many times to get near the 8 ball.
there you go. Oh, a little hard, not bad.
Very nicely done.
She's good.
The perfect angle.
Oh, we're rooting against Pete.
I'm not rooting. I'm rooting for good pool.
Pete who?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going out here for. Well, he's got my drink, so
Well, he's getting me one too. Hector Sanchez, like Oscar de Leon winning 9-8.
Oscar De Leon gonna break the tie.
Thank God. Right now, so now that would have been 8. He'd have been on the hill if he made that last one. That was huge.
Right. That's true. That's exactly right. Yeah.
It's huge. He's thinking that right. That's what he's talking about right now. Yeah, he missed that other ball. That was huge.
Hector, what now? Hector wants something.
He wants a rematch.
He wants to play Oscars.
We'll speak for Oscar, Hector. Step right up. Everybody's a winner.
The window's open.
Oscar wants 2 on the wire.
Window's closed. On his fingers.
I'm going to give Anar 3. I'm going to give Anar 3 on the wire. I don't think he's going to like it.
To what?
3 to 10.
3 to 10. I think that's a good game.
I think that is too. I think I'm going to like that game. I like it. I was going to get. I wanted to change it to 11. He hit too much of that side.
Bobby Hunt says he got winners. Pretty good looking break. Left the cue ball.
How do you like that matchup, Bobby?
That's how you play, Brian. You certainly are capable of winning and capable of not. And you play awful good a few times. Are you looking to play for?
Well, I don't know. We're going to play. We got to play for.
I never heard of it.
Well, if you get a spot like that, we're not playing for $50. We're playing for a minimum of $100. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. He was trying to make that ball, and he just missed on the way in.
Oh, Oscar beat him 9-5 the other day.
Well, there's not much future on this ball. I'd be thinning it over here by the 10, 9, and leave the cue ball down behind the 8.
I'd play the 9. Look at that shot.
Well, he also made a good shot. Nice.
Oh, wow. Oh, my match took like, what, 2 hours?
Wasn't quick.
Yeah, I was surprised.
See, I don't play fast all the time.
Thank you.
Are you serious?
No, that's okay. Don't.
I swear to God, I didn't hear you say that.
Okay. You don't like me?
I said
I'm not giving you gas money now.
Well, I'm trying to get the gas money up front so I can pay for your ginger ale. I'll take less than I didn't even hear you. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
He hit that really nice.
Look at this. He's gonna
He hit that really
very good. Nice.
Couldn't hit that one any better. No.
I don't think you're gonna win this, buddy. I think Oscar.
I mean, listen, if Oscar wins, somebody wins $20. I'm going to get back off you in 3 ball in a little while. As soon as I tell
Dude, we're going home.
Playing 3 ball.
That's it. We're
playing 3 ball. I would check your.
Yeah, give something, Bright.
Yeah,
Throw ball. Oh, boy.
It's closing. It's closing.
It's not closing.
It's closing.
Yeah,
I'm
you're-
going to work.
Michigan-
Dude, you get up at night.
It's not Sunday, is it? Stand up, man.
Yeah, seriously, I drove all the way down here. You stayed for the. Now you're gonna.
That's it. I'm leaving.
Listen, are we live right now?
We're live.
Oh yeah,
Is the world listening?
Yep. We're listening. World is
You
listening.
guys hearing this, right?
A slight
Brian
world.
Marek played 3 ball.
Hold on a second. Say it before I say it.
Oh,
Please, guys, if you would like and share.
That was really weird.
Go ahead, Pete.
Like and share.
They're sharing.
Yeah, and put a vote in for Bobby letting me on this list. I want to get on this list.
Oh,
you got to start at the bottom.
I don't care where I start. I'll start at the
I
bottom.
don't know. Yeah, I don't know if they're.
Shh. Don't.
I'm just saying.
Don't. You don't know. You don't want me on the list. I realize you don't.
what?
You
Oh, dude.
don't want me on the list.
Listen,
I get it.
I want you on the list because it's going to take you about 40 years to get to where I'm at.
I don't want you on the list. I'll tell you why. Because we do some of these list matches.
Yeah.
And you're going to be late.
Oh yeah.
We're going to be sitting.
And we're going to be waiting.
and we're gonna hear the old jerk around. honk,
Listen.
honk. It's not gonna be an actual car horn.
Yeah,
I
if we
will
get on the
respect.
pro. If
I
we get
will
on the pro
respect.
list, he used to have a tournament.
That was
We
a
only
good
list so
thing.
money, so I don't know what he does now.
He's got
Doesn't matter. I just want to do it.
He's got probably the full ball.
Played him a good save for him there.
What's good about starting at the bottom for you?
Man, I'll tell you what.
Playing like a fake.
Oh, really?
That,
Oh,
that one didn't work out, but but that's safe with speed, the touch, really nice.
Yeah,
That one I kind of thought he should hit it hard, send it down the other
When you
end.
get up where I am, I'm in the
I
middle,
was trying to make it.
and nobody wants to play.
Did you think?
Right,
Yeah.
but you're supposed to. Then once you're on the list, you're supposed to play for at least 50 when you're up in the top 10.
Oh, well,
Nice shot.
this is a trick one here. 5 to the 6.
Yeah.
Somebody
you
give
gotta
Pete some
draw.
gas money, Andy Gal. Look at this shot. Oh,
How'd that spin away? Hey.
That was like a statement shot. I think you need to stick him behind the 8 right now.
where's this place located? We're in Wallingford, Connecticut.
Maybe Andy Gow can give me some gas money after he plays the Santa
So-
Claus role this year at Christmas time.
Oscar's playing a match, and he's making a match for later while he's shooting.
Yeah.
With who?
Oh, this kid Hector. Yeah,
Bob, I'm telling you, you could make games on your phone too if you get rid of that flip phone from 1987.
Is yours dial? Do you have a dial? You have a dial around there.
Motorola.
Nobody I want to play.
Yeah, but they want to
Joe
play.
Pick will play with you.
Oh yeah.
You don't want to play with Joe Pick?
I got somebody in the car. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But I hope it's a shaft. Did he really call you,
dude?
So Bobby was supposed to sell Joe Pick some shafts, so he brought them down there, and then Joe wouldn't buy them.
Of course.
So Bob
Anybody
tells me
else see
about
that
it.
come?
That shaft a few
Yeah, he
times.
did.
Bob
He's
tells me
not
about it.
listening
So
on the rail.
I'm down there, and I go, hey, you want to buy some shafts? He goes, we got some shafts. I go, yeah. I go, Bobby wanted to get rid of them. He didn't want them in his house no more. He goes, Bobby just had them down here. He goes, what are you doing? He gave them to
Play
me.
the side here.
Joe was like,
Yeah, there's tires to the right.
Run all the way back down.
A little right to the cue ball.
Stays on this side of the
Just
table.
make sure your
Hit it with
speed
topspin
doesn't
now.
put you behind the
He
9
looked
ball.
like he's hitting a center ball.
Don't
He
leave
did.
yourself
He can
behind
get
the
me
9 ball.
Got
Very good.
it.
I just didn't like fooling with it.
Yeah.
But he did pretty good. Well, it looks if he can go forward, I would go forward. But
Play the side.
if I can, if he's
He's drawing it.
It's hard to tell.
He's drawing
If
it.
he can go forward.
Oh,
You know, he
boy.
tried to cheat it,
Tried to
man. It's
make
a
it full.
4-inch pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait,
Yeah.
tell you what, he played it 2-way though.
Made a great save.
Good Lord. That was his 9 ball shot.
Come on, Dirk,
Andy
show your
Gow,
speed.
I got a rotary phone.
On your belt, right? That's great.
I'd be trying to kick this 2 rails from behind.
Yeah, and the 2 rails is going to be what gives you some separation. Send cue ball up table.
Plus, you get a chance of getting away with it.
Oh,
That's it.
Fraction.
Worst thing you
Fraction.
can do.
Wow.
Just thinking here.
Yeah. Is he going to set up for the side pocket shot? It looks
I
like he's
thought-
got a lot of angle
I
here.
thought he was going to Merrick the 8-9 on the side.
I would play it. I would play the combo. It's a hanger.
Of course you
Brian
would.
plays comp. Yeah. Of
Combo
course.
Why
No,
does he have
sure.
so much angles?
Because
Is
you
he
have-
going for the corner?
I hope he's not playing for the side. Because
But he's
on
not-
this table,
no,
I wouldn't play that on the
not
side.
this angle.
No.
Here's a ball in
He's going to draw up the middle table.
Playing up to
Where's he going? The light.
Didn't have to be this hard.
I would have shot the ball the other way. No, I don't know.
You would have missed the 8.
Probably. Odds are good in that.
Andy Cow, do you still have a beeper? Because if so,
And he hits it 100 miles an hour.
somebody give me action.
Mm-mm.
Oh, this is
Tough, man. It's really a tough
Yeah,
table.
so-
but there's
obviously, especially if it gets in your head, right? So
well,
we've
that's
all
what
been
we're
there,
talking
where,
about
like,
before.
like I don't how do I find the center of the pocket?
The psychological
Of
aspect.
course,
it
yeah.
starts- it
Yep,
it gets entrenched.
can really diminish.
Well,
Everybody's scared of this table right now, and in another couple of weeks, no one's gonna be scared of it.
he just has to be.
Andy Gall said yes.
I make sure if I miss this ball, it's because I overcut it and I want to leave it on the badge.
Mm-hmm.
Don't dog it.
How do you hit that? How do you hit that?
Here's how.
Where's it?
Here's how we hit it.
Boom! Nice shot. Look at Pete runs out there.
Important shot. Yep.
No.
7-7.
So it's 7-7. So now if Oscar didn't miss that other one to make it 6-6, that would have been it. That would have been. We should have been set.
I had to give
Oscar's got to come back in here and rub me some more.
Oh yeah, get some more of that Buddha luck.
Wow,
that was something.
Good
He's
shot.
right too. He said the best thing to do is not think about it. He's right.
There you go.
What are you thinking about? When you shoot the ball, just think where the ball goes.
Bobby also said it is really important. It was happening with you a little bit, Brian. You know, your backhand tightens up.
Mm-hmm.
If your backhand tightened up,
It changes.
It caused you 2 times not to commit to a draw shot that you usually draw with ease, and you dogged it. You didn't draw.
Yeah.
Because I think you had your hand tensed up in the.
Andy Gall sent you a message.
He uses the Morse code.
Smoke
signal.
Carrier pigeon.
Yeah, smoke signals.
That's great.
Him and John Wayne.
Andy Gall's a good guy.
I'm afraid to ask where is the furthest person watching us because it might be like Killingsworth or something.
There we go. That's the first time somebody
That
held the
was
ball.
a
That was a good
that
break.
was a nice break.
But you didn't make
You
nothing.
didn't
though.
get rewarded, but if you keep making good ones, you'll get rewarded.
Yep.
Was that a legal break? I mean, did he get enough balls up the top of the table?
I think it's 7 of them.
God. He whacked them pretty good.
Yeah, the best break so far.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't disagree necessarily with that push out, but he's
If Oscar loses, he's off my Christmas list.
Anytime
I
you
think
push,
it's an easy safety.
anytime you push, you got to put that cue ball on.
Yes.
You can't let the guy hit the whole cue ball. Makes it too
Make
easy.
it too easy so he can do what he wants
He
with
can
it.
manipulate the cue ball. Sure.
You put him on the rail, everything's tougher.
Well, here comes a pretty positive safety.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's gonna
Feather that
No,
ball.
that didn't feather it. That's not
He hit
feathering.
it hard. Yeah.
Well, he got away with it.
Got away with
There
it.
was enough cover balls, but he's going
I would have just rolled up on it and froze it to that ball. No.
You didn't want to leave him a kick, and he's got a kick here, easy kick.
You hit it, you think?
Yeah,
I think he
can hit it and
pretty full behind
leave
it.
the cue ball right
Yeah,
there.
exactly, Bry. Get a full hit.
Oh,
Well, he was off a little bit.
Oh boy.
Sweet.
yard sale.
No, I think you got to try to stop it dead. It looks like 2 to the 3. If you stop the 1 dead,
Yeah,
you should have the 2 to the 3.
even pull it back a hair, right? If he
No, I'd shoot it right from there so you have the angle to get up
Yeah.
in this area.
Yeah, that's true. Yep.
If I chose anything, I'd draw it back 6, 8 inches.
So what do you think? A next shot to come through the
right there.
Between the 6 and 7.
6.
I go for that window.
Mm-hmm. Is that the 7 or the 4-6? I can't tell.
Oh, 7.
7-6. Okay.
No, I go between.
The wider one.
4 and a 6.
That's the 4. Okay.
Oh, yeah, he didn't.
Yeah, so bad.
Didn't matter. He wasn't getting. He didn't even get down table, and he had the room. He had the angle.
Yeah.
What
What
do you-
reason? I'm confused. Ball and that ball.
It's tough.
Oh, here, I could see it on this monitor actually better. That looks more.
What do you do here? You bank it.
I bank it. Yeah, he's
You bank it. Come right around, nice and easy, natural.
You get another shot. If you don't, you shouldn't.
Nice
Like
shot.
that.
Nice shot.
Oh, not so.
Made a nice shot.
I think you can see it.
Sometimes
it's right though.
Sometimes you just feel like you gotta go. Yeah.
Not that hard though.
I'd rather miss the shot and have shape.
Yeah, how he plays this. I like going forward, but you gotta worry about hit that nice.
Right, very good.
Got out.
He is hitting the ball hard though.
Some of these he certainly is. That one have worked out nice.
You give Colleen another birthday shout out.
I don't think she even came on tonight.
Yeah, we should see Colleen.
She had something to do with her store.
Man after my own heart. He's setting up the 9-8-9 combination.
Yeah, that's what he was doing.
That's what I'm thinking. Thinking ahead.
Yeah, if you can get it down table far enough, you could play the 4-8-9. The 589.
589.
Pride, you're funny. We laugh about it, but you make a boatload of those stupid things.
Should we just roll this in? I don't see
Yeah,
him.
I don't see you doing nothing
I
fancy.
can't see him doing much.
You get it hard. Wow.
He's coming around though.
For what?
Wow.
For
Coming on the mountain when she comes.
a lucky leave.
Nope. Look at that. It's no
Where's
good.
the rail?
That ain't no rail. That ain't no good.
He had a nice idea though. That's gonna get that
once
idea
again,
is getting him asleep in
Should
the
have
car.
you wouldn't have shot that ball?
I'm gonna shot the
I
ball.
would have shot the ball.
Once again,
he had an offense.
you got to shoot when you have the chance to win. You can't out safe him.
The out.
Yes.
No.
He's out.
Whoever makes this, I mean, they're gonna be on the hill. I think he's gonna have.
Oh.
Well, I assume he's gonna play the 6 here and then play the 7 inside.
Look at Andy. They're nervous because it says we're trashing them. We're not trashing them. We're just having good fun.
Yeah, I'm not trashing anybody. That's for sure. I get out there, I don't think I'll be doing any better.
No, it's tough. It's a tough table.
I'll tell you one thing. It's nice that Pete. Oh, sorry.
Well, he got away with it.
Yep.
Unless he can hit the outside of 6. Pretty easy safe though. He must be able to hit it.
Yeah, he can get a fair amount of the ball.
Pretty good, Rabbit.
Good cue ball.
Good cue. Oh, real good.
See the long view here. Oh yeah,
It's really good.
He's sewn up pretty good. You know, he might have an edge, but gee whiz, getting
I
that
don't
thing
think so.
off of that cushion.
He's going to come off that cushion pretty good.
Looks awful. Well, what's he doing? 1 rail?
Yep, 1 rail.
Nice hit.
It's in the hole.
Goodness gracious alive.
Shot. They're coming up with some good shots and some key moments.
James, I don't think I think the Maple's almost a thing of the past. I think in the next 10 or 15 years, they'll be impossible to get. Even as of now, the makers having trouble getting good shaft wood.
Pete's over there talking.
You trying to bank this or is he going to fish?
Double banking.
That was.
He's in there still typing. I love it.
Let's see where he's going to try to play the 8.
Pete, this is
He's right over here laughing. He's funny.
I'd say I've been playing the 7 and 8 in the same pocket. You know, draw that cue ball 3 rails.
Oh, okay.
So then you're going right at the 8. Looks to me like he's trying to hold it. It's tough.
He did.
But I would rather.
I would have went 3 rails.
Yeah, he made a really good shot though.
Now just hit your stop ball.
Yeah, put him on the hill first. Why would he move it so far? He's already missed the shot a couple times.
Yeah, he's off the rail again.
Yeah, why wouldn't he just
on the rail?
Ooh. Nobody likes that shot.
He's good though.
Oh.
All right, Oscar De Leon on the hill. This is Brian a kicking chicken sitting alongside Bobby Hunt and Brian Marek, and I think around the corner Pete Genovese. There he is. All sitting here enjoying the match. Yeah. Thank you to our feature sponsors, Viking Cues, Simonis, Aramis, and Andy Gow. Like, share, donate.
Today is an anniversary of mine.
Uh-oh. Which one is it?
The day I first got a job, the post office.
Wow. That's rare.
10/26, 1986.
Is that right?
Yes.
Tomorrow will be the anniversary of the day you quit.
I also quit
working
I
at
also
the post
quit,
office.
I quit on the 25th.
Did you?
Yeah, years later. But it was Colleen's birthday when I quit.
Is that right?
Well, you made You want to break, but you can't see the one.
I ain't gonna lie to you, it's awkward with all this strangeness going on all around us.
The mail
All right,
carrier, James. I had a route.
Bobby used to throw all the mail in the dumpsters and then go to the pool hall.
Only junk mail.
Only junk mail. That's what he says.
He only delivered to people who had a pool table in their house.
I'll tell you, those years
Nice shot. Oh, just underhit it.
those years when I was a mailman, anytime a box came through that was a pool cue,
Yeah.
I'd like to say I wouldn't have stolen it if it had a good name on it.
But
I never had a real good one come through. But I'd like to think I wouldn't have taken it. But I'm pretty sure I would have.
if it came,
Is that why you
if it
drove
came
around
through-
with
Scanner.
some packing tape in your truck?
And an extra tube.
if it came through saying Zamboni or Bushka,
You know,
it might not have made it to the
no, if
the
it,
destination.
yeah, that's what I'm putting it. I mean, now it's different with scanners. But when I was in there,
cameras. Yeah.
things were different when I
Of course.
Yeah, well, you had to feed the horse. Shoot a horse.
I had to get to the pool room.
We never met a dog that didn't like his left leg.
Yeah. I didn't
Murphy's dog.
Murphy's
tightened him
dog bit
up.
you too, right?
You just put the dog down last week.
Yeah. You had to put.
Has it bit you?
No. He wouldn't bite
That
you.
was incentive to keep him going.
Um,
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that sucks. That's the hardest
Boy,
thing.
when our pets, yeah. It's even sometimes strange. You know, interestingly, you guys know this. It's actually sometimes worse than a human, and it shouldn't be. But we feel like we have an obligation because the dogs and the cats, the animals, they depend on us like 100%.
I know I was more upset when my cat passed than when my mother died.
Is that true?
Yeah, I was pretty upset.
Wow, this can turn into Dr. Phil.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back to the match here.
People are starting to open up in here. I don't know how come to I feel about
You know, the
this.
color yellow makes me sad.
I don't like that way. I wouldn't have went that way. I would have went the other way and left the cue
Well,
ball there. You could
tough
hit
off a-
harder.
Tough off a bridge too. All of it.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do with this 3 ball? Can you get good on the combo? Looks like he has a little angle.
No, you play safe.
How many is these?
James, my first cue was a Palmer. 1971, I bought it.
They made some good ones and they made
They
some
did.
real clunkers.
Use it
Weird.
best.
They had those screw-on tips. A lot of them.
I bought
Did
some
they
of those.
really?
Oh, yeah, screw-on
Screws
tips.
and ferrules.
Did they really?
Yeah,
When I bought my first one,
yeah, the ferrules.
I bought some of those screw-on ferrules, and then I watched the older players. They were always sanding the shafts. So I'd sand the shaft. Then it came time to change the tip. Well, my shafts are 12, and my tips are all 13. The ferrule didn't fit. You know, and I was coming up. I was copying the older people.
Yeah, yeah.
Until I got good and realized they couldn't play at all. But I didn't know that when I started.
Those cues, as strange as some of them were, and some of them did play well, but they became fabulously collectible. And they used to use a lot of the swirly plastic. They're pretty flashy if you see the old Palmers. They have the lucite. Some of them have the clear lucite windows in the back.
Mine
Where you
had
could,
that.
Oh yeah.
you could put your name on that little
mine-
knurled piece of foil.
But I
That's a
never,
good shot.
I never thought it played with a Palmer. I thought it played good with the Palmer shafts.
Not good enough.
You know,
Yeah.
I played with a Palmer for a while. Had a nice Josh shaft. It was great, but I
Yep.
thought the Palmer shafts were crap.
And they used a lot of sometimes they used a fair amount of Titleist blanks. to put in.
Didn't you play? You used to play with Josh, right?
I played with Josh.
Josh making
For a
good with the
while,
old
yeah.
ones. Bobby and I were talking around. The old Josses were phenomenal. Great players.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, there's a guy that used to hang here, and I know I saw him as a sponsor here for quite a while, and I know that he became ill and he kind of faded, pulled back. But I see that he's coming back a little bit. Is a huge Palmer collector. He has one of the most impressive Palmer collections in the United States. He's right here in I think Hamden area.
No
But he
kidding.
comes here. JJ Fishbein.
Oh yeah.
It's an insurance company, and I used to see him up on the
I
spot.
played. I won the tournament there when he sponsored me.
JJ Fishbine.
Yeah, remember when I? Oh, you didn't do that. Bobby did the tournament that day. Bobby and
No stuff shop.
him there that time.
Yeah, he's a really good guy.
Look at this.
Had a boatload of those Palmers.
A friend of mine is bought at number 2 Palmer, the second one. Still has it all these years later.
Yeah.
And then he bought it in 1971 or 72. It was one that had reverse points.
Oh, sure.
And it had
Yeah.
all the inlays in it, but he's not ever. He's the same guy I sold the Balabuska and Zamboni to. And the Zamboni house cue. He has one. Still has the Zamboni house cue.
Okay.
Look at that.
Flush.
That worked
Did
out.
he get it?
Oh, it's close.
I thought that rub was going to get him.
Helped him that time.
Yeah, this is the last game of the night.
Last, well,
Well,
there
not
might
the
be-
last game, but
might be
the
one
last
back
match.
if depends on who wins this one.
Yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Without you guys, it would not be possible. Thank you to the feature sponsors, Viking Cues, Aramith, Simonis Cloth, and Andy Gow. Like, share, donate. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken. I'm sitting alongside Bobby Hunt, Brian Marek, and Pete Genovese. We're on the Yale Shark Stream, Yale Billiards, Wallingford, Connecticut.
Wow, how'd he hit
He
that?
said, I want to go home.
That was a nice shot. And he's on the hill first, right?
Yep.
Well, what's the advice here, boys? Just make it, right?
Pretty much.
Cinch the 8. You should be good.
He's going to be shooting off the rail, probably.
Yeah, he might be a little close to the rail. Oh, you popped it out.
Nice shot.
I'm surprised that still fell.
I can't believe it did, but that's good. for
Outside
him.
the pocket.
I just want to see Pete lose $20.
Oh, that's what happens here.
Anybody know what the Maloika is?
I've heard of it. Yeah.
That's what it is.
That's what it is.
That's what it is.
Don't scratch, don't scratch, don't scratch.
You put the Malloy on this.
He's a nice kid, but I got 20 on my guy. What am I going to do?
You really got it.
Sorry, Oscar. I
Yeah, he had the horns out and everything.
Yeah, he
Those
did.
are kind of monsters. All righty.
Oscar, I'm still pulling for you,
And
buddy.
he made all the hard shots.
Yeah, I can't believe that 8-ball fell. That was a good shot.
Like Bobby
Oh,
said,
look at this.
got off the rail.
safe.
We did it. Oscar fires this in.
Yeah.
I don't know what I think he was just
Yeah, he like
distance.
hit it on the way out. Why?
He might have been trying to overcut it, so he leaves sit on the pro side, leaves it on the short rail.
Don't
And
leave
missed
it
it.
hanging.
Yeah.
Yep, shooting
If you're
scared.
gonna hit this at 100 miles an hour. This thing's going in one way or the other.
He has drilled a few in 100 miles an hour.
It's going.
Wait a
I
minute.
told you it was
Oh,
100
yeah.
miles an hour. Wait a minute.
That pocket's
Keep
still
coming
in play.
back.
But he's going
He's
to
doling it out.
He's going to leave the
He was
stage.
going hill. I knew it.
He cuts
I
us.
knew it. He says, my 20 still.
Should have been out
my
this already.
guys,
He should have been
20
out this
still
stuff already.
Got breath.
Hey, wait, perfect.
No, before this, you know what I mean? He had the other opportunities before. He should have been out of this. It should have been 9.6, 9.5.
Well, guys, I don't want to put any more weights on him.
Oh, it's going hill.
Hill,
Wow.
thrill, like Upstate Al would say.
And I really wanted to see Pete lose $20
Right.
here.
You know, you could tell the gentleman you bet would get the 20 from Tyler. Doesn't he owe us all 20?
He owes at least 20.
Dude.
Yeah.
Wow.
4 9s.
Wow.
I bubbled.
And you
Like
made,
over here rubbing because-
Oscar, you made the hard
That
ones.
7-ball stroke.
You made some hard balls.
Yeah, fired that 7-ball.
And you
stroke.
fired that
And
8-ball.
was a good shot too down the rail. That's not an easy shot either.
Dude, rub me again, buddy. You got to win this one. Come on, rub me. Get in there.
No,
You don't let him win.
Good
It's
luck.
going to be a combo, right?
It's very
Yeah,
entertaining.
that's my guy. You're learning. Dude,
He's gonna
you
do
can find a way to make it.
The Marek system.
Brian, you better go get your shots.
No.
Get a shot.
Boudreaux.
Always knows.
Oh, my God.
Mhm.
What, do you just turn your phone on so no one locates you?
Love you, Tyler.
Didn't we all donate for Tyler to get a hotel room?
No, we screwed Pete.
And he's
He got me too.
he's
Ticket was the only one that
he
didn't.
slept in his parking lot.
I did. I kicked in.
You kicked in?
Oh, yeah.
He gave me $40 like
I
4
did.
months
I
later.
kicked in.
4 months later. Oh, you
Well,
their
no,
interest?
I just didn't see him.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, when you're dodging someone, you never see
It was done.
I never see him stay home all the time.
It was on principle. Yeah. Go
909.
And
Doesn't matter, doesn't
we all-
count.
And we all know he never even went to a hotel.
Yeah.
It was
No.
like 68
Yeah,
degrees. He
he
slept in his car.
He went to the casino
put
with
it in
that money.
action. Put it in
Yeah.
action.
You notice how Tyler only speaks up for a second, then he disappears.
Well, you got to shut the phone off so no one finds him.
That's my point.
Yeah.
He just used up all his minutes with that comment. Tyler, how's the weather in Canada?
I tried to pinpoint him. He wouldn't even give me a region. Time zone, nothing.
Someone asked a question, what was the final score of Bobby's?
How you like that shot?
Bobby's set.
But which one?
Because what was the final score of the Bobby set? I don't know who Bobby.
What Bobby said.
I don't know.
You're going to have an
Right.
early stroke.
Tyler.
Hold that grudge that long. Yeah, I
Good
see
for
him.
you.
Yeah. I still love you. I just won't tell you. I don't even know. We got to just how we even play anymore because I don't even trust your cash. I'm in my underwear thinking of you, chicken.
Hey, I like Tyler.
Yeah.
He has a lot of shortcomings, but he's likable.
Oh yeah, he's got a lot of shortcomings in his underwear.
You think you're
Just
yeah. You roll up and play the.
Have to.
I can't. Does he have a timey angle? I think
He
he
has
to.
a yeah. He has to go that way.
Yeah,
He
he's
has an
gotta
angle.
go.
That's.
He can't run into the 6, can he? I mean, if he could,
don't think so.
I would be pumping it.
Oh, he had to go by. He didn't get there.
No.
Oh,
Boy, is he gonna try a bank or save?
Where's the safety?
10 to 6, but
Two under the 9.
209.
Or you can do another one you can do. Well, whatever. I'd roll right up on top of it.
No, I don't like
And if
that.
you can leave a cue ball frozen on it,
I
the
don't
guy's
like
in a
that.
trap.
You know,
Yeah.
any
I'm
shot
telling you,
from this
I'm telling you.
distance is almost like a save.
Dirk fired a
got
bunch
shoot.
of
Exactly what I was going to say. This is not a. This is
Fortunately, got to
tough.
shoot. You know.
Dirk fired a few of these in already.
Well, the thing is, if he makes this shot, I mean, cleaning up these last balls is not that hard.
No, it looked
Were we
good.
getting bad? Oh,
Did
did we swear? I don't think we did.
Right, Bob? Just cinch this shot. You got the side pocket.
Pretty much. Only problem is, since you go too far forward,
Then you're going down table.
You're going towards a 9.
Yeah, you lose your angle.
Throwing this cue ball from that distance too, only 6
Hey,
inches
hey,
off
no,
the
we-
rail is
you're
not
not
an
gonna
easy
get
shot. Easy shot.
But I think I'd be jacking up a tiny bit and trying to hold it.
Yeah, I think so too.
If you go forward, you're going to worry about the 8.
You
slow rolled it.
You
No.
missed it by plenty.
Oh, boy.
That's like playing safe.
Yeah, he's going to be in trouble in a couple seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Where you put him on the badge and send the cue ball down under
To
the
a
9.
9. Yeah. Yeah, because you got 3 blockers.
Does it look like he's cutting it enough?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
He's so hard.
it's no good.
Oh,
He
no,
didn't
he's
get down to the bottom of the table either.
He's got
the shot.
He's got the shot to win.
He's gonna win $20.
Can any of us get in on that?
I know I can't.
The chop to win it.
Shoot at Brian. We're done. How do you hit it? I forgot the son of a bitch with inside English again, Bobby, right?
Inside English.
Hit it with inside.
Yeah, we talked about that.
Hit that with inside. Hit that shot with inside.
The spin catch.
It doesn't really have to hit that ball with inside English.
No, he didn't have to. He could hit just dead center. Would have got it straight up the middle of the table, right where he wanted to be.
Oh, a little bump helps out.
Look at this. Lucky.
Can't tell, Brian. That looks
Spin it around, Brian.
He does not have that. He's kicking the one. Yeah, he's kicking that ball. I don't think this will help us much.
No, that don't help us.
No, he's kicking.
He's kicking it.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Well, just kick it and try to get that ball on the counter, down the counters, right?
What he's looking at. Yeah.
Does this do anything for the view?
Nope, that's another tape.
That's another game, Brian.
Do that.
Oh, no.
That's an old shot. Nice.
He
Did
hit it
he make it?
No, he hit it too.
Wow, that would have been a nice shot if he did.
I would have kicked it too out of the short rail.
Yeah, down by the counters. Yeah,
He had a chance of getting away with it.
Yeah.
This way you.
Let's see. Is he going to overpower this stroke?
Is he out?
Draw? No.
Is he out?
No.
No, that's the thing. He's probably not out.
Oh,
Look at that.
maybe.
Put a smoothie on that
What
one.
a nice.
Maybe.
Put a smoothie on that one.
He should win because of that shot.
You see him make a shot like that, you figure he should be running out.
Put a smoothie on that.
Man, he might be. He hit that so good.
I don't mean just this few balls. I mean, he should be running a few racks. Well, he
Look at
did. He
him at
did.
the side.
He ran one rack, broke a ran.
Yeah, he did.
So did you though, right?
Yeah, I broke
You
a
did-
red rack.
you-
Yep.
You still have your glove on.
I know. I'm letting everybody know. I'm not taking the glove off
You
because I broke a
can't
ran
wait
on
to
this table.
play me.
Right, I'll try to
You
check.
can't wait to play
see
me.
what the minute mark was. I'll text it to you. I'll save at that time.
That's okay. That's okay. I like it.
He's going in.
No, he's got to go inside. He's got to go inside. He's got to roll. He's going to play it in that pocket.
Yeah,
You know, I'd like to see if you shoot it the side, you draw it to the other side.
draw it to the
I
line.
ain't
Rail
gonna
above
roll
the
the ball
pocket.
that soft.
Yeah.
You really had to test everything.
Keep your accuracy with the draw.
Yeah,
I don't know if he's doing that.
I think he's rolling it.
Yeah, it looks like he is.
Oh,
Went a little wide and sold the farm.
Yard sale.
Well, you're feeling pretty good about that 20 right about now, aren't you?
Oh, and
Ask your man if he wants to buy out for $18.50. I'll get him a roll of that zigzag or something. All right, what do we got? Just make it with a little bit of right. Yeah, he's perfect.
He's reaching.
He's gonna be
He's reaching.
He's lefty.
And
He's left-handed. He should have came across the
a
table.
little bit on this one.
Nobody's conceding nothing.
I think he's got it.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken with Bobby Hunt, Brian Marek, Pete Genovese. Thank you, Bobby Hilton, for making all this happen. This is another. This was another fine Shark Screen production. Thank you guys for watching. We'll see you all soon. Thank you for our sponsors.
Nice shooting
as well.
Thanks. I messed up so many defenses.
Yeah,
We've
Rob-
done quite a few, but yeah, the story of the night was still, I think the table won. Brain goes like that.
Putting up speed and you so fast. You're not even stroking it. You're like bending over and hitting the ball. Not all the time.
I don't even feel it.
Only on the important one.
Yeah.
On the regular shots, you're fine. You look at it, others when you get going, you don't even take one stroke. You just focus.
Brain gets going too fast because I'm not aware that I'm doing
You
it.
look great at the table. I don't know how you look. All you fundamentals we do.
Yeah. The pockets.
Thanks for the entertainment, man. On the edge. Good match. Yeah.
The table won though.
Yeah, the
That table stop.
Pick is in there.
Punishes you when you don't pay attention. You can't take anything for granted. He missed two. I missed one.
It's the same shot. You missed two.
Yeah.
You missed it. Anything with a few balls, you're real close to the rail. The
When we did our warm-up rack, I had there, frozen on the rail. I made shots after our practice warm-up rack because I know that that's a tough one for me.
I did push the shut it down button.